Yeah, don't worry, I'm here. We'll start up in a little bit. I'm just, I'm getting all, oh god, everything got fucked up right there. Don't do that. Just, getting myself awake after work. I had to work a couple extra hours today, so it was a little longer than normal, you know. Gotta get my energy back somehow. How y'all doing on this this Monday, I believe? This is everyone's Monday. Hopefully good. I should put my camera on. Hello. Today's more Ape, more any percent, more trying to PB pretty hard. It'll happen someday, eventually, possibly, right? We just gotta keep going, keep trying, never stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Ah. Galarians. I'm never gonna forget that playthrough. How's everyone's day going? Mine was pretty mediocre. I had a shit day at work, and here I am. Best thing was the morning, laying in my bed. I wish I could go back. I really gotta shave, don't I? It's been getting pretty bad. Oh, I don't need this. That's gonna fuck me up. There's extra wires dangling. It always fucks me up. That's still delayed, right? Good. Close enough. Hopefully Ape goes good today. Always hoping.
Let's go! Gotcha.
I'd say something like, man, I should try to reset less. I'd probably get better time, but I don't think that's true.
Gotcha.
At this point.
Gotcha. Yes!
Getting my hands warmed up so to do a little bit. Even if it goes bad, just to wake them up. Ah. Got a whole new thing of coffee too, and it's pretty delicious. Nope, don't pause.
I'm going for it!
Don't be messed up, dead zone. Oh, hell yeah. I preemptively rotated, hoping the dead zone wouldn't get us there. You never know, though. Yo, thanks, Zingo. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday, man.
I'm going for it!
Today's gonna be hopefully a good day for this. And if not, that's okay too. There's always more days. How's Monday treating me? Well, I'm off of work now, so better than it was. How you doing, Jill? That's for sure. Can you like over here? Oh, I was close. Today's always going better when I'm not working.
Yes!
You're fantastic? Hell yeah, my guy. How's Fire Emblem been treating you? I've been seeing you've been playing that a bit. I haven't been able to stop in, but I've been seeing it.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya!
I can't believe he got me with the old banana peel. Fucking guy. Game should be played by apes. Certain good ones to learn most of the mechanics, and the gameplay was great too. Yeah, I'm glad. Which Fire Emblem was that? Radiant Dawn? I think it was the one you were playing. I think I saw. I might be wrong. I really like Fire Emblem games. I just have this like issue when I play them, where if someone dies, oh, Path of Radiance. Oh yeah, Path of Radiance is a really good one. I have this like issue with them. Yeah, the GameCube one with Ike, I believe. Where every time a main character dies, I reload my save. I can't help it. It's my only gripe with the games, but they're super fun otherwise. Permadeath is always for me specifically. I just can't handle permadeath in a game. Do that for every death, exactly. Like, don't you just feel like? I don't know why. I don't like things dying.
Yes!
I'm out here like most Lair games turn off permadeath. Yeah, they made it optional in the last one they made with the toothpaste guys, and I don't know about Three Houses. I believe Three Houses doesn't have it. But before those two, it was still a thing. But it was nice that in the most recent game they made it optional.
Let's go!
Which is like super friendly. Very good. Good game.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Bum, 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 bum. I was never like so I played a lot of Disgaea, and Disgaea is the same concept of gameplay with the tactical grid and everything. It doesn't really have like the weapon triangle like Fire Emblem does, but the basic core of the tactical gameplay is the same. And that one though, nothing's permadeath, so it's nice. It just costs money to revive people that die. That was a good primordial loot.
Yes!
Thank God. There's no weapon triangle in Path of Radiance? I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure they got the axe, sword, spear triangle. Unless you got like you know, like a sword breaker axe or something. I'd be surprised. Yo, Coolio, man, good luck to you, awesome guy. Yo, what's up, Toe? No difference between to most stats. Well, the I don't know how to explain it. I guess the triangle is more than just damage. What's up, Toe? I might be wrong. Yeah, it's been like a million years since I played a Fire Emblem game. I remember the weapon triangle used to be stupid important though. I'm as cool as ice. I'm not willing to sacrifice our love though, Toe. I'm sorry. Oh, that's cold as ice. Try and tame this sickness. Yeah, you still sick, man. It kinda sucks. I hope you're doing alright. cold as ice. That's mostly hit percent? See, that used to be based on like levels and stuff. See, I'm probably thinking of like the Game Boy ones, because the Game Boy ones are very rigid in the whole weapon triangle, where you really don't want to go outside it if you can avoid it. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boop, boop.
Let's go!
Gotta hate that pattern. Path of Radiance is the weird game there. You know, almost definitely, but I know Path of Radiance is a very good game. I think, was Path of Radiance the first one that was a console game? Because, well, I guess, you know, the original Fire Emblems were on NES. That counts as a console game. I can't be like that. I just remember it being good. That one, and there's one for the Wii, which I think is Radiant Dawn, but it might not be. I think the Wii one was Radiant Dawn. Well, I'm just combining names. What? I hit that lad right in the toes. It is rain. Oh, Boulder. Yeah, that one's also really, really good, if I remember correctly. Like, those two back-to-back are, like, really solid RPGs. Though those Fire Emblem games for me were always games where I was really happy to play once, and I don't think I could play them, like, a second time. Like, I had a really good fun time, but I don't think I could do this again. I think it's just the time commitment. Because it can be a lot to, like, do some of those maps in that game, especially when you get later in and the maps become, like, really long. It's cool, though. I've always been a little bit of a Fire Emblem fan. Do the bridge map? Oh, I know exactly the map you're talking about. It was the map that... It was the map that when I raided you, Jelly crashed your stream. That map.
I'm going for it!
Yeah, that map. Yeah, no, I know that map. It's a slog. And it's hard. Ape. He's so blind. Babe. I went for it. That's the jump that saves time. I've never done that before. That saves like a second, as opposed to like... That wasn't perfect! But that saves time over just jumping to the right platform and then back to the left. You know, I can get stuck on everything. I didn't do it perfectly, though. Because you're supposed to not land on it, and you're supposed to catch the monkey. does save time.
Hi-ya! Gotcha! Yes!
You guys think I'm gonna PB today? I feel like I am. I feel like after yesterday we might at least get one PB today, even by a couple seconds. I'm like super glad I did some playing yesterday to make sure I didn't take too many days off.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Feels like PB weather, you know, it's I'm feeling the precipitation. It definitely feels like a PB is coming.
Let's go!
It's fucking 90 out today, man. Jesus. Like, I feel bad hearing the stories of the people that are currently in, like, oh yeah, they've been in triple degree weather for like 8 or 9 days, and I feel so bad. I can't handle when it's like 80 out.
Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Gotcha!
I fucked that up.
Ow!
Losing you IJ extra high there so you don't go into that hole.
Hi-ya! Gotcha! Yes!
There's like a couple stages I'm worried about though for like the PB. One of them specifically being TV Tower. Because we need to save a lot of time going into TV Tower. Because apparently this one has my best RNG I've ever had in TV Tower for some reason. I don't know how that happens.
Let's go!
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah!
Ledge grab the mailbox.
I'm going for it!
I didn't even get time last night to like figure out what I've been doing wrong in the run. I'm not gonna lie, like I was just vegging watching fucking End Stream last night. I put no effort into doing the things I said I was gonna do for the run. It was just big veg after stream. Couldn't help it, man. I've never seen like a full Vortex run of Spyro 1, but it looks so awesome. Relaxation is important. Relaxation is something I need more than anything, Joe. I am a ball of stress constantly. Yeah, but I've never seen a Vortex run of Spyro 1 like all the way through, and it looks fucking sick. Feels like if I was ever gonna speedrun speedrun Spyro. That's the category I'd want to learn. I'm not going for Bong Bong. Then are you gonna speedrun Spyro? Not in the near future. Not in the near future. I still have to do Million Monkeys, Ape Quest. Apparently, I've never submitted a run for Ape Escape 3, so we have to do another one of those. Still, I have to get back to that. Then we have What If You World Record Ape 1? Well, we'll probably play another Ape game. I'll probably grind Ape 3 into the ground then. If I needed another run that I'm interested in, like, doing something like I'm doing for Ape 1 right now. Ape 3 would be the next one on the list before, like, I moved out of Ape Escape. My goal isn't even, like, world record right now for Ape 1, but I'd like that. I just want to, like... I want to feel like I have a run that's really solid. I don't know how to put it. Like, I'll know it when it happens. You know what I mean? Where I'll be like, that's the run. I'd also like my sum of best to be at least where the world record is, so I at least know there's some possibility there, but that's going to come down to a lot of better movement and RNG I need to do. That monkey's going to move. And then he's not even gonna fall when I shoot him. So he didn't fall when I shoot him. That's just a quirk of that monkey when he moves to the left. It's phenomenal. Because he like walks forward into the foreground, and if he does that, he doesn't get knocked down. That would be wild if I knocked Eldorado's time. Eldorado has like the sickest run ever. If you've never seen Eldorado's run, you should watch it. It's pretty rad. Right now he's going for a world record in Ape 2. He's been playing it literally like every day. The guy's an animal.
Yes!
I also might do like all monkeys if I stop being a if I stop being a jerk and just actually learn how to catch Windy. I'm just out here like, man, I don't want to have to catch Windy. That's my biggest reason I don't do all monkeys.
Let's go!
Now keep being stubborn. I'd rather improve than be stubborn, man. There's a limit here to how stubborn a person can be. Too bad all monkeys for Ape 1 is not nearly as fun as like all monkeys for Ape 2. Like if I was gonna grind a category for Ape 2, it'd be all monkeys, because all monkeys for Ape 2 is actually like really fun. And there's only a couple of like shitty monkeys to catch for the most part. Is there an all monkeys for all games category? Not all games, but I recently, for my anniversary, ran the trifecta where I did all monkeys Ape 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back. There's another category that's all monkeys in the 3 games plus all the password monkeys. That's technically the all monkeys trifecta, like the big one. Something that's like equivalent to, I don't know, what's the... What's the Mario, like, all the stars speedrun? I forget what it is. It's like the 3-0 something or something. You know what I'm talking about, right? The 512 or something. I don't know. There's like a Mario speedrun category that's like all the stars in the 3D Marios. But it's obviously not all of them because it doesn't include like Galaxy. Unless it does and I'm just remembering wrong. I know it's 64 Sunshine in another game. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that would be, there's an equivalent to that. But the trifecta run is really long. And by that I mean it's like 7 hours, so it's not like I'm banging that, I'm not gonna be banging that one out every day in jail. I'll probably do it again. I just wish I had more people to like race it with, because I only have really like Scion. And Scion doesn't didn't know where all the monkeys were in Ape 3, where I was like fully practiced in Ape 3, so it would be fun to run just to knock off Everett's time, because Everett's a cool guy, but I'd like to, I think it's Everett as the trifecta time. Everett has a really good trifecta time, though.
I'm going for it.
Nice catch. That's how jank the net is, though? Like, that's something I'd rather do with people as like a community thing than by myself, because it's more fun that way. There's just not enough people that run more than just Ape 1. Like, the vast majority of speedrunners for Ape Escape run Ape 1. Which, understandable, this is probably the most nostalgic for people, you know, it's that PS1 era. But because they don't really, because there's not like a lot of runners that know Ape 1, 2, and 3 and are active right now, it's like impossible to get people to be like, hey, you want to just burn out a trifecta? It's real quick. Real quick, take a day. So trifecta relay though, I mean a relay would be cool. Something like that would only happen for like an event. Or if I actually knew people. It's funny, compared to like Spyro or like Crash, Ape has a small speedrunning community. Yeah, just real quick. Banging out in 5 hours. Be like a regular day.
I'm going for it.
My biggest gripe is that all monkeys in Ape 3 just sucks. Like, that's just the biggest thing. So next time I do it, I'd be more interested in doing the password monkeys included, so actual all monkeys with every monkey possible. Because you can do that, if you do that category instead, they let you do survival mode for Ape 3, which I'd much rather learn and do survival mode for all monkeys in Ape 3, because it's just better. It's just better than all monkeys are on Ape 3. There's no stage re-entries. It's just if you've never seen survival mode in Ape 3, you get 1 life and you get 1 transformation stock, and you just do every level back to back to back to back to back, where the goal is to catch every monkey in that level. It's really cool.
I'm going for it.
It also means you don't have to do the really, like, lame setups you do for all monkeys in Ape 3, where you just have to run to the back of the level anyway to get monkeys. So it doesn't really save time. The re-entries aren't like time saves. It's like this stage, right? So the Wabi Sabi Wall is we skip the first 2 monkeys and we get every other monkey. Then we come back, we just get the first 2 monkeys. Like that's just this kind of boring routing. Are you really? Oh my god. He didn't actually come over to the gong. It's been a long time since he's done that. Yeah, whatever. Where you going? To the net. That's where you're going. This is a bad gong room. It's been a long time since he's done that. Something like that would be cool. There's also unrelated. It's not really unrelated, but I also have to do what funky monkeys, right? I also have to do a speedrun of Snake versus Monkey. That's not what it's called. A Metal Gear Solid, because I promised Sarge I would. Metal Gear Solid is the mini game in Ape Escape 3. That's a fully fledged Metal Gear clone. Where you play as Pippo Snake.
Yes.
It's very fun. It's very good. And I said I'd speedrun it. Pippo Snake. Yeah, he's awesome. I love it. So I said I'd do that, so that definitely has to happen too. But that can't happen until I get a working PS3 controller. Which, after today, I'm buying another one, and maybe we'll have 4 broken controllers.
Let's go.
Maybe then I'll be able to put one together that works. Just keep getting more parts. I'm just a little salty, honestly. Just a little bit. That hard to get unbroken? Well, so a lot of DS3 controllers that you would be looking for are all fake. It's very hard to find an original PS3 controller. Really, really hard. And on top of that, most people selling them are selling their used PS3 controllers, which normally they will say work, but were you here for the Joe? Were you here for the testing day I did for all the controllers I got? Were you here for that day? Do you remember what happened? I did a testing day for the controllers, and it was an experience. So, to give you, to give you an idea, it's very obvious the last controller I got sent was a refurbished controller being sold as a new controller. Because when I rotated the right stick, it would press all the buttons. So, I would rotate the right stick and it would just swap my gadgets. And things like that, which tells me at some point in that controller's life it's had liquid spilled inside it, and it was cleaned incorrectly, or it had liquid dry on the board inside. That means that board is now useless. There's no way I'm aware of to fix that, and I've like repaired and taken apart controllers for like years. Once it gets like that, the board is just dead. So someone sold me that controller as if it was working, because they tested. I pressed all the buttons. It turns on, it works. You know? And then this one, where is it? I'll show you in a second. I have one that's the funniest one, but I want to take the buttons off the controller and put it in a working controller because I absolutely love how bad the design of the buttons are. Yeah, so look at this real quick. Look at these buttons. Tell me those face buttons aren't awesome. just like they drew them up. They're so bad. Yeah, those are bad enough that I want them on a real controller. You probably couldn't see it, but my favorite part about the X is one slant line is longer than the other slant line. So it's not even a proper X. I love it. Oh yeah, but that controller's like utter crap. So... yeah, it's like a misshapen X. Like, it's great. That controller just doesn't work. And then I have a red one over here, which I'm not picking up because it doesn't look fake. It looks real. And that one came in a... I guess they manufactured a look-alike for a Sony DS3 box. So they sold it to me. And it was a controller that literally did not work. So there's a lot of these on the market where they look like they're real controller, but then when you like plug them in, they do this thing where they'll power on and then power themselves off. Because I took it apart, the guts on the inside are fake, if that makes sense. Like it's not the real board. The battery was glued to the back of the board, which normally it sits in a tray so you can pop it off. So the battery was actually glued on top of the screw I needed to take out to take the board out. Like, it was just... There ain't DS4. No, I can get a DS4 to work with it. I was using a DS4. The problem is my L3 on the DS4 broke. And the L3 is one of the most important buttons you need in Ape 3, because it's what you do to hip drop storage, among other things.
I'm going for it.
So now I just use that PS4 controller for my PC, but because of that, I do really need a working controller for it. I also really don't like the sticks on the PS4, and that really is a problem. Like, I don't think you've probably seen a DS4 stick, but the stick is made of really poor quality material, and the lip on the stick is just frustrating. I don't know what they were thinking. It's like they put a lip on it for like anti-slip, or I can't believe it went through him. What? Piece of shit robot. There we go. At least we got one good hit on him. There used to be a strat to actually kill that guy with the club like that, and thank God we don't do it anymore because it's really hard, as you can see. It's very position dependent, and you can't really control the robot's position after it jumps. So. But I know that my bullet going through him means my starting position was wrong for that. I missed? Yeah, no, the joysticks have a little lip on them, and the lip is, because the joystick, it would be fine if the joystick was made of decent quality material, but because it's not, normally the lip on the stick just ends up peeling off after use, and for someone playing Ape Escape where they're constantly rotating the right stick, it just breaks off. And then you just have a really gross feeling stick to play with. And that wouldn't really be a problem. It just, I'd rather not deal with that. So I'm not gonna buy a new PS4 controller to just hate it.
I'm going for it.
I don't really need that much ammo. Really? Really? Am I staying in the wrong place? I am. That might feel even worse. I feel like I'm betraying Sony. No. I can't imagine using an Xbox controller to play Ape Escape. Yo, basement catch is free. My issue with the Xbox controller is my same issue I have with like the Switch Pro controller, and I don't like. So Sony's the only one that has the dual stick where they are. Say that, I'm gonna do it. Oh shit. They put the two twin joysticks right next to each other, and I think Sony probably has the patent on it, so that no one else can do it. But I much prefer that to the D-pad being where the left stick is on the PS4 controller, or just a PlayStation controller, I should say. Like, I could get used to it, but I much prefer this. That would especially be weird for camera controls in an Ape game, because claw grip like that would probably feel really weird. This is a really solid run, by the way. Like, actually just really solid. kinda happy. Yeah, because if you look at like I'm trying to grab it. It's like under me. Just gotta kill one. If you do like a Switch controller, you see how like the joysticks up here and the D-pad's down here. Focus on the run. This is the part of the run where nothing happens. This is the only part of the run where nothing happens. Because of the position, it's like completely different from like a PlayStation controller where you see how the D-pad is here and the joystick's here, and I'm just more used to that. I mean, honestly, Joe, this is the only part of the run where I can actually do something like that. Especially if he's giving me 3 UFOs, because I only get 3 UFOs. Every time. You know what I mean? It's like clockwork, where he only gives me 3. Fuck. Yo, GameCube on the PS3. Yo, you probably could. I mean, most people like what, they jailbreak their PlayStation 3s or something, right? You got like ad hoc software. I wouldn't be surprised if you could fucking if someone figured out how to do it. Probably a pain in the ass. Oh, we're just getting missiles all day, aren't we? What a nice guy. Yeah, so we're just gonna lose a lot of time to RNG. And that's just that. We do have an extra missile though, but I don't think the time save inspector is gonna matter. Emulate to make it easy. Oh, I mean, yeah, you could do that. That would work. I meant on like the actual console. I wonder how well Ape 3 would function emulated on the PS3. Because the thing is that I have to play Ape 3 on the PS3. Specifically the PSN version of the PS3. Because it's the one that lets us do a couple of things that aren't on the other versions.
Yes!
Well, one specific thing, and that's the lava in what's it called? The Bayside warehouse. Correct. Correct, Jill. Also, that's what I meant by TB Tower. I mean, we just got god-awful RNG. We even got like, what, we got like 4 missiles? Ugh. Nice bump. Oh, not the right spot. Oh. You know.
Oh.
Welcome to my circus. You guys feel welcome to the circus? I feel like I do. Maybe we won't shoot a missile through his head again. I feel like I can ground pound him mid-air. That was from falling during the IJ. Yo, no hoop? Yeah, who needs a hoop? I mean, come on. It's not a speedrun or anything. We should have just went down and saw the arcade monkey. Had a trip over here in this stage. Beep 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 beep. Are you welcoming? Getting great. Clown Boy knows where it's at, man. I wonder if we'll ever find a way to skip Coaster. Brings lots left. Alright, we're counting to 6. Don't mess it up. Man can just spawn balloons on command. I mean, what other clown can have that skill, right? That's 3. 4, 5, 6. Wow, we got them all out of the way early. No other clown I know can just spawn balloons on command. Out of thin air. Don't know enough clowns then? Oh shit. Apparently there's some clowns I don't know about. bad luck. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, kill me.
Oh, this bites.
We want that left monkey to not to have the yellow light above his head so he doesn't react. Because that way he'll jump down late and he's easier to catch. But that's just that whole room is luck. Oh well.
Let's go.
It's really funny how fast the run slips away, isn't it? I have to meet more clowns. What do you think it's like to be in a clown car full of clowns? Actual question. I don't know. I've never thought about this in my day-to-day life. Cramped and sweaty. I'm just imagining the bus during rush hour. Or the subway. It's that, but you got someone's like armpit in your face. Which, to be fair, you are on the subway. That probably is happening. Must be worse. You think so? You ever been on New York subway when it's full? It's pretty bad. Hit F. Oh. You aren't wearing heavy clown makeup. Probably. You're right. Thanks for the jump start. You're right. Maybe I'm not. To be fair, you wouldn't know. I think I've seen a fair share of clowns on the subway. What do we get? 2 shots? Yeah. 1. God, Spike took forever to turn around. I didn't want to loose the bolt early like I normally do. Well, no PB, but hey. It's a good run. Doesn't happen very often. You know, unless Spectre says otherwise, but you know, that's alright. Yeah, 4. Yeah, 5. Give me another 27, man. 6. 7. Must have been the clown talk loosening you. 8. 9. 10. 11. We're actually gonna just lose a ton of time on Spectre instead. Well, which, you know, I'm just used to. 13. 14. This is an incredibly bad Spectre. 15. 16. You know, I missed the hand. 17. Doesn't even matter at this point. 18. Alright, I was an 18 Spectre, but I missed the hand because I'm just bad. It's an 18 though. Wasn't that bad. Could have been, well, actually that's pretty fucking bad, but it could have been worse. Why do you stare into the void? Lag reduction. When Spectre's charging his blast, it just causes lag. Same reason we stare at Spectre while we're fighting him. Sub 50. Hey.
You ruined everything. If it weren't for you, everything
The
would be
position
perfect.
we stand and look at Spectre is so
Put
that
a stop to this now.
we only have to
I'm
dodge
taking you
one of
back
his
to the
attacks,
amusement
and that's the
park.
ground pound.
You must be
Because
joking.
when you
You're
stand
not
that
taking
close
me
to him,
anywhere.
the 2
I'll
robots
never go back.
behind you
I'm never going back to that rotten
don't shoot
place.
lasers at you.
Listen, and you listen
So
good.
when he does
I
the
will
chest
return.
pound to make
And
the
when I
robots
do,
shoot the
I'll destroy
lasers,
you
they
and
just
the
don't.
world as you know it. So you better be ready, because next
When
time
you stand there.
I won't fail.
I don't know if they're despawned
Wait,
or like
Spectre?
they're just out of range. They just don't shoot their lasers. So you can dodge 3 of his 4 attacks by standing there.
Yes.
Still sub 50, still sub 50. No, it was a good run. I'm not going to call that run bad. It was a good run. Spectre was ass, but the run was good. Run was a pretty good run.
You did
Thanks,
great.
Natalie. Let's get another one going. Actually, I should drink some water, because I've noticed my lack of drinking water because I just want to keep running. So I got myself a nifty little water bottle, and so I can actually keep up with that. Kind of super freaking important. Also, thanks, Toe. I don't know if I said thanks. Always thanks to GG's. You learn more clown facts to help the run. You really do. Clown and mime facts. God, Jell, if I PB'd that run talking about clowns, you know how garbage I would feel watching it? I'd be watching the run and be like, man, that's the part where we start talking about clowns. It would be funny.
Let's go.
God, when I rewatch my runs, I completely forget about what the hell garbage I was talking about during them. You know, sometimes you can just be like diarrhea of the mouth, where you just like keep talking and talking, and like you're not saying anything, but words are coming out, and it's just making noise.
Yes.
Do the subject matter. It's funnier when I don't know the subject matter. It's like, what am I saying? What? You asked about what it means to be in a clown car? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? There's this really good, unrelated, but I don't remember who it is, but there's this really good, mime, segment I always see on YouTube about the guy with the balloon. You ever seen this old guy with a balloon where he like acts like the balloon is like the heaviest thing in the world? Man is like a mastermind. It was like on some like British talent show or something. I know I'm like being very descriptive, obviously. I'm just thinking about Clowns now. I hope Clowns is doing well. I never get to see Clowns' streams personally. Late for me, at least. Less bub? Ah. There you go. He has a very good, just very good. Sorry.
Yes!
Brain went right into the ooze. Didn't come back out. It's just parts of the run my brain shuts off. I gotta fuck these. We love the ooze. Maybe you do. The ooze does have one of the coolest looking catches that we only do in ooze. So, you know, hats off to that.
Let's go!
Also because there's nowhere else in the run where that catch is feasibly usable. Just ooze. Actually got a fast molten for once, thank God. I'll be honest, I thought I was gonna say that and then mess it up by slipping. Nope, but I can miss the last one. It's just as bad. Alright, I got a clown fact for you, Jill. You wanna hear an amazing clown fact that I actually know about? A clown's face paint has to be approved, and to get approval for the design for your face paint for your specific clown trademark, you have to paint it onto an egg, and then send that egg to the I forget where it is, but there's a place you send the egg to, and that's where the trademark of your makeup is. So each clown has unique face makeup trademark to themselves. And there's also a collection of eggs in a building with clown faces painted on them to prove the trademark. It's probably France. That place is full of clowns. Ha ha ha. It's funny because I know what that can be taken two ways. But yes, might be. I don't know off the top of my head, but that's a clown fact for you, my guy. A heist movie for the clown eggs? What they trying to steal they're trying to steal Bozo the Clown's fucking face makeup trademark? The collection of clown eggs? I can only think of Bozo. I can't think of a famous clown. Besides Bozo. It's like Ocean's 11 style, but they're like raiding a warehouse of clown eggs. Which I guess we're calling them clown eggs now, like clowns lay the eggs, like it's... like it's freaking... Killer clouds from outer space or something. Every character needs to be... No, see, this would be the mimes. It would be the mimes stealing the clown egg makeup.
I'm going for it.
And you have like a protagonist. See, now, why isn't it the mimes trying to heist the clown egg makeup, and you have a protagonist clown trying to stop them, who can't decide whether he wants to be a clown or a mime? So we have the dichotomy of what it means to be a clown or mime into the story of this. And this man's struggling to decide which side he's on. A turncoat clown? So you just make none of the mimes speak, except for this one just talks and when he does the like the big action thing happens, and then he turns and he looks at the mimes and he goes honk honk. That's his badass line. Just a stone-faced honk honk. You want to go to a director about a movie idea with me? Yo, if you write it up, Gel, I'll be your pitch man. I can do it. I can do a pitch. We got this really great idea, man. You're gonna love it. It's gonna sell well. We even got a toy deal already lined up. Trust me. You make big money. You can make the big bucks. There you go. The big bucks. Big money, no whammies. Is the writer's strike still going on? Did Hollywood cave in yet? Because I really want them to. Probably. I figure it is. I figure I would have heard news if it would have stopped by now.
I'm going for it.
Apparently it is. Good. I hope they keep striking until they get what they want, man. It's fucked up. I'll always regret that my My store never went on strike when we were supposed to.
Yes!
Because the union stopped us from going on strike. Because I work for a freaking union that's that's in the owner's pocket and he pays them.
I'm going for it.
It's kind of bad. That's what I mean, like, it was like we had like people from the union come down and be like, well, we wouldn't want to strike during Thanksgiving because it would be like a problem for the store selling their turkeys and stuff. And like I look at him like, that's the point of the strike, you dumbass. No! Fuck, man. It's been so long. This was like years ago because we were gonna protest during we gotta have clowns. This isn't good. Literally, like, why'd we stop talking about clowns? Look how bad the gun run went. Apparently, my trigger word for playing well is clowns. I'm just thinking of their funny big shoes, and I'm running fast. Fuck, man. Make it stop.
Let's go!
Talking about politics? No, like actual clowns, though. Like Bozo. Yo, Toad, does Finland have any famous clowns?
Yes!
Or mimes? Never seen a real life clown? I'll take that as a no, then. Clowns is in 1560. Was it because they referred to a royal jester as a clown? Because technically a clown would technically pull origins from court jesters, right? National Clown Circuit? Is it like they race? Oh, circus. Okay. I was like, are the clowns racing? I want to see clowns hop into some funny cars and fucking hell yeah, clown racing. They race around in the clown cars. I hate this. I can't stop thinking about it now. They're on like their teeny little cars racing around a track, and there's like 20 of them in there. Oh really? Interesting. Clown water jumping. What is that? What's water jumping? Is it what I'm trying to do right now? Ah! Whoa, what a fucking rocket! Holy shit! Alright. He fucking launched himself into the stratosphere. Is that like the Red Bull thing? Isn't the Red Bull thing when people make their own, like, vehicles to try to make them fly? And you try to jump to water as high as you possibly could. Do you mean as far? Like, what do you mean by up? Like they pole vault? This is like interesting. I wanna see video of this.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Darn, I wish you sent that before I started the run.
Gotcha!
Yes!
Yes!
Oh, my Firefox is crashing. Oh no. It's frozen. No, well, I will look at that in a second. There's an International Clown Week, the 1st of August, made by Nixon. I don't like that.
Let's go!
I'll have to check that out in a second.
Hi-ya!
Oh, did they like dive?
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
If anybody was a clown. I give you some Nixon lore I always laugh about if you want. So, do you know about Alice's Restaurant? Song by Arthur Guthrie. You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. You can get anything you want. Okay, you do know about it. So, there's a... You know how Nixon got caught for deleting stuff from the video recordings he would record? Apparently, there's a... This was said by Arthro himself. Apparently, there's an open vinyl of Alice's Restaurant in the presidential library, and there was a specific time cut from one of Nixon's famous tapes, the exact length of the album. So he always comes out and says that Alice's Restaurant possibly changed history.
I'm going for it!
Get anything?
Hi-ya!
Alice's Restaurant. Right? I think he said on like the 30th anniversary or something, because you know, whenever he does the song, he just does a random long rambling story, because it's part of the song. He jumped 164 feet? No wonder he ended up in a fucking coma. Jesus. There's your Nixon fact for the day. What a weird thing to say. Can we go back to clowns?
Yes!
Ba-da-boo, ba-da-ba-be-da, ba-da-ba-da-be-da-boo. I don't want to pick. Just want to ride my motorcycle. Guy wrote weird music. By that I mean he wrote rambling stories. Like 20-something minutes long.
Let's go!
Well, that's not what I came to talk about. I came to talk about the draft. You know, like it just turns into something completely else every time. It's where you get injected, inspected, neglected, detected. I used to know that by heart because I'd listen to it every Thanksgiving. It's the only song I know that's about Thanksgiving. Can you name a song that is about Thanksgiving?
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Gotcha!
International Clown Jumps. Thanks, Deb. I'll check it out in a second. But once the run either dies or we beat it. Oh yeah, you don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Because you know it's an American thing. One more of the oldest clown society is called Clowns International, founded in 1947. Well, I hope you have a wonderful stream, Gel, and you share all the clown facts you have gained with your viewers. Because fuck. Here's a link to Clowns International. I hope you join.
Yes.
Sign up, man. You're a clown. Okay, bye. Yo, take it easy, Drill. Hope you have a good stream, bud. You're awesome. What a weird tangent to go on for an hour and a half. Have I run out of things to talk about during Ape Escape? Probably. It's been what, 500 runs? We're hitting the cap here of my knowledge of things I can talk about. We've already looped multiple times. I love this song so much. Yakuza 0 100% is at the final hidden boss that shoots him. Oh, so he's fighting, what's his name? Yo, nice enemy placement. Jesus Christ. He's fucking hell. He's fighting Amon, yeah. Fucking guys. Oh my god. Well, my run died. Let me try to make the jump, though. I don't know how you do that and catch the monkey. That's so tough. Yeah, Amon is utterly ridiculous. Yo, you wanna know something cool about one of the Amon fights? Wait, so are you gonna play Judgment one day? It's a Yakuza game, but you play as Yagami instead of Kiryu. Sure, but you could tell me. So the Amon fight, so most of the game, your menu is your phone. So when you like pause the game, he'll take out his phone. In the Amon fight in Judgment, he will, if he grabs you, he actually takes your phone, and you can no longer pause the game. He just, it's really funny when it happens. But because you can no longer pause the game, you can't actually use your healing items. But if you're good enough, you can skip the phase where he does that. So it doesn't happen to you, so you have access to your healing items later. But if you're not, he just takes your phone, now you're fucked for the run. You gotta like be good at that point. Yeah, I like so fourth wall breaking in games. It has to be like specific, like, and not like wildly. That was a good catch. Not like wildly in your face, but something like that's cute. I always like that stuff. That's just, it gives you a good chuckle. It's like, oh, actually, if I remember, my reaction was, he took my phone. Fucking asshole. Undertale did it well? Yeah, Undertale did it pretty well. Undertale's a fun game. Have you played, Deltarune? I haven't played Deltarune yet. I was just wondering if you have.
I'm going for it. Hi-ya.
Oh, both chapters? Nice. Yeah, I haven't played those yet. I don't think I'm gonna get around to them anytime soon, so... Undertale was fun. My only gripe with Undertale is I felt like it needed more battles than it had. But I'm also just, I really enjoyed the Renegade. We're just gonna call it Renegade. I really enjoyed the Renegade run because it made the fights challenging, and I was way more interested in making the fights challenging than anything else in the game. They just never got like that challenging. My only like, I wish they were harder.
Yes.
Or we had like a really stupid hard Uber boss. Would be like pretty cool. It's not the point of the game. What do they mean, Renegade isn't the point of the game? It's whatever you want to be. It's because it makes the game sad? Because you're an asshole? I mean, that means they're doing it right. Or is this more of like along the lines of, if you're doing it the nice way where you're saving everyone, it's not any hard content at all, or there's no fights. Bash you if you kill anybody?
Yes.
Well, yeah, because what doesn't that make sense? No one's gonna congratulate you for killing someone, right? But I get what the point that they're trying to make is. But no one's gonna be like, yo, you did it, you killed my wife, you know?
Let's go. Oh no.
There you go. No, it's okay, Toe, because we just got the best RNG possible instead. It's all fine, it's fine. No, it's all fine. Whatever I gotta tell myself.
Let's go.
That bee went so far right. It was like no way I was gonna hit him. Thanks, bee. Oh my god. Ape Escape is dumb sometimes. I mean that in the nicest way, but sometimes it's just freaking dumb. Okay. Eat all this lag. All of it. Alright.
Yes! Let's go!
Boo-doo boo-doo.
Gotcha! Hiya! Hiya!
Boo, boo, boo. I really love that part of the song. I don't know why.
Hiya! Hiya!
Man shot the ground. He was trigger happy. He just blasted the ground in front of him. Give me some good burbs. Those be some good burbs. Too bad I'm not good at that jump yet. I'm doing that jump from now on though, but I'm not good at it. It's gonna take a little bit. You have to like get a little bit of that coyote time before you start that jump to actually make that. And then your angle has to be good so you don't bump the wall. Because I bumped the wall there, and the only reason I think I landed was because I swung my net to rotate spike. Or else we went right in the drink. Well, I guess it's not water. It fell into the void. Became part of oblivion. Beep beep beep. New gadget. Check it out.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! Yes!
What's up, Jay?
Let's go!
Whoops. How goes the life, Jay? What's up, man? How you doing? Chillin'? We chillin'. I know we chillin'. Chillin'? Nice. Jay, you didn't respond to me when I asked you, you probably weren't paying attention. I asked, do you want me to hold off on Peace Walker until I beat Metal Gear Solid 3? Because I'll do that if you want me to. Yes, please. Then I will. Then what we'll have to do is, if I get to it before I beat Metal Gear Solid 3, we'll just play Medieval, and then we'll just come back to it after. But I think with how long the list is, we should be fine. We got more people watching, too. Got more cool guys to hang out every day. I appreciate everyone.
Yes.
Y'all are the best. There's a couple of long ones in there, too, so it's gonna get even longer. Like, The World Ends With You and Digimon are gonna be insanely long. Specifically Digimon.
Let's go.
I like that it's getting longer. That means you guys are watching more. That means everyone's hanging out and everyone's having a good time. And I'm grateful for that. Trust me, it makes speedrunning Ape a lot easier. When I got people to hang out with. Rigging the system? Nah, I'm not rigging anything. Rigging the system would be me putting a game in there. Just wait, someday I'll redeem a game. I'll be like, fuck y'all, I'm playing this. Boring to stream all about yourself? Well, I mean, the reason I stream, Toe, is to hang out with people, right? Well, that's the only real reason because I could be running Ape by myself, off stream with just a counter, and like, yeah, I got World Records, you know, but I stream to hang out and, you know, meet people and chill. That's what it's all about. I wanted to start streaming because I always found I have issues playing a game. Oh my god, do not go in the... He's gonna get in the water. Eat shit. No, that's a good reason, but... like, if I was just trying to improve my speedrun times, and that's all I cared about, I can, you're right. Well, I'm gonna watch one of them at least. I'm gonna mute it, though, just because... He is so fucking high up. Wow. Anyway, what I was saying was, like, the reason I'm mostly, like, I could just, if I was just looking to improve my Ape times and get better at Ape, I would do it off stream, you know, and I would just grind it out. But I stream because I want to hang out with people. I found that I have a much easier time enjoying a game when I have people to talk to and react with, and I can't watch this guy jump, man. Jesus Christ. He's like praying he's gonna live. Oh no, he's turning around. He's thinking about it. It only hurt once. There's him saying it. Oh, he's going back. Can't do it. He's going back. He's got to think about it. This is hard to watch, though. There he is. Jesus Christ, man. He is terrified. I can't believe he did it. Jesus Christ. I thought someone off stream was gonna just push him, but I'm glad he at least... That was fucking... That was crazy. Watching him flail while falling does not help. It's like, fuck. At least he had some form before he hit the water, so he didn't just belly flop and kill himself. Because when you fall into water from like any height, like you'll at a certain height, water is just like hitting concrete, man. No, they did not. Like, water is just like hitting concrete when you're a certain height up. That's just how it works. Like you don't break that surface tension. You slam right into it. It actually was. It's safer to hit something soft that's gradually slowing you down, right? Try something like that.
I'm going for it. Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Yeah, but getting back to, sorry, so once again, clowns has interrupted my train of thought. I noticed when I used to play, what was it called? Kingsfield. Like, I just noticed, I was like, man, I'm bored. I wish I had people to hang out with. I used to play games with my brother all the time until he moved out. Said I'm going to clown college. Man, you're gonna become a free diver. Like,
Yes!
yeah. Well, I don't have anything else to say on that. I'm just done. I have to fix my AC because it's cold. Yeah, it was for the years we hung out. Until he moved out. No, we don't get to do as much.
Let's go!
Yeah, that's just part of growing up. It is what it is. He's into way more weird, esoteric games than I am. Like, he'll sit down and just play ASCII games for fun. I can't do that.
Yes!
Dang, man, dropping frame sucks. And they're back. Sorry, I noticed like everything. I can't help it. Oh, my brain works. I don't get a second of rest. Worst RNG.
I'm going for it! Yeah! Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah! Ow! Yeah! Gotcha!
Yep, he's already going. Like how many times I get this set up for UFOless and then he sees me. I feel like I'm right enough, so I don't really, I think it's just bad RNG. That's all I can imagine. Monkey decided to turn around and see me. Such a common thing, I'm just used to it by now. Yo, good this monkey. Like, that's perfect. That's right where I want it. Damn. That would have been a really good UFO-less. So then we gotta deal with this guy's shenanigans. He wants to jump.
Yes!
Ba, 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 ba.
Let's go! Gotcha! Hiya!
Boo, ba, boo.
Hiya!
Beep, beep.
Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha!
Get away.
Hiya!
Fucking Pikachu, man. People think the one in the tunnel's bad. That guy's bad.
Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha! Whoa! Gotcha! Hiya! 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 Hiya!
What? Why'd you jump that way?
Hiya!
Love when you think you know what a monkey's gonna do and then they surprise you.
Gotcha! Yes!
Okay. Okay.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya!
Ba, ba, ba.
Gotcha!
I think I gotta go back to counting footsteps. So I jump exactly correctly like I used to do.
Hiya!
What? Wow.
Gotcha!
Such a nuisance, that monkey.
Hiya! Gotcha!
What I used to do is at a certain point I would count footsteps before I jumped, and I do a very specific jump consistently. At some point I just stopped. I don't know why.
Let's go!
I just like gave up on the strat. Boop, boop, boop. Let's not be a dumbass about that.
Let's go! Hiya! Yeah. Hiya!
It's not even that hard.
Let's go! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha!
What? Why are you going that way? My dude! God, Krabby Beach.
Yes!
Oh, I'm so bad. A good run, too. Okay. Let's just pretend I am doing this correctly. Ah, look how correct that was.
Oh.
Damn straight, Bong Bong. Get in the fucking net.
Yes.
Sometimes Shark Monkey's really finicky, and sometimes you get it a mile away. It depends on your angle in the water, because if you shoot the net, and you're like slightly at an up angle, and the net hits the top of the water, the net just stops. That's only if you're underwater. Yo, what's up, Sushi? My guy. How you doing, man? How's life treating you, Sush? Like that's the biggest thing about catching that monkey that a lot of people get fucked up by. You gotta be level with the water when you shoot the net. Which is hard to do, to be fair, because the game defaults you to tilt it up. Ooh, you got some nice shinies? That's cool. Right on, man. Also, it's just a problem if I mess up the beginning of that stage. The shark is extremely consistent, right? As long as you don't mess up the beginning. Then you just like are at the whims of whatever cycle the shark's on at that point. I went too far left. Didn't go too far left. What'd you get, man? What shinies you add to your collection? Sick shiny Squirtle. Jesus. One second, I'll read the rest in a second. Only other hack can go is a shiny Riolu. Nice. Shiny Suncurrent. See, that's cool. You got a whole pack of boys now.
Yes!
Dang, you know, they really made shinies easier to get in Pokemon, didn't they? I remember seeing one ever. Got a hot run going to the ice level.
I'm going for it!
Oh man, I didn't mess it up. Looking good so far. Didn't miss my shot. We got that monkey in a good position so we can actually take the other path. That's faster. I messed up! Fucking... Wow, that was a really fucking good mammoth. Thank God. And then I started a new save and Fusion found 2 shiny Pokemon for the first gym. Are you like really lucky? Sushi, go enter the lottery now. Unless you used all your luck already, in which case, don't. But yeah. That's like stupid lucky, man. That's what my friend also said. Well, it's like a common thing, right? To be fair.
I'm going for it! Hiya! Hiya! Ya! Hiya! Hiya!
Still funny, absolutely. Alright, Sushi just plays a lot of different Pokemon, though.
I'm going for it! Hiya!
Make this jump. Thank you,
Hiya!
myself. Oh, that was a sick double. Got him with the fadeaway. Okay, we're gonna have a snowball on our way, right? Yeah, the double jump there. I'm sorry if I'm talking out loud about the run. I'm sorry I'm talking on my stream. Go smart me, go me. Damn. 5, make a double jump here. No! I hate these monkeys. I'm catching that guy. Eat shit. Guy on top. We forgive you.
Yes!
Said no one? You'd be surprised, actually. Damn, I really love watching this game. I wish that guy wouldn't stop talking. Not to me, though. Not to me. I've seen it in other streams, though.
Let's go!
Normally that person, like, immediately gets banned, but... It's really funny what people say on the internet. Why do I just keep barely missing the monkeys right now? Nice hit boxes. Love it.
Yes!
Boop, 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 boop. Are you waiting for when gravity rushes happen in Sushi?
Let's go!
You got one game to get through before gravity rush. So close. Yeah, we just have to get through the Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor.
Let's go!
Which I'm still waiting for in the mail, but it should be here by Friday. The triple. You know, it's cool every time. That's not cool though. Hand, hand.
Yes!
I like how Sushi, I like how you have a game and then March and then you have a game. My man was sitting on 100K like it was nothing. Hopefully we don't get what we got last Gong Room, where the monkey was just a fuck. And he decided to not come over to the Gong. Man, how do you catch that monkey without seeing him? I don't know, I'm just flailing. If you think I know what I'm doing for that monkey, you were gravely mistaken. It wasn't a fuck, thank God. Alright, which one are you coming out? It's always that one, man. It's always that one unless I turn down, and then it's not that one. Oh, that's weird. I actually got more distance than I've ever gotten before. Oh, it's probably because I didn't swing my net. Yeah, that'll do it. Swinging net's important for losing a little bit of speed. Pretty sure. Almost certain. Not fully though. Nice. Wasn't a bad wabi-sabi at all. In fact, it was a pretty good one. Whoa. I'm trying not to get excited so I don't mess up Castle. As I've done in the past. I think I've historically messed up every split in the run. I don't think we've ever had a split I haven't messed up.
Let's go!
Oh, with some hot movement? Thank God. You know how long it took me to like really learn how to do that movement off the wall? That movement right there, hooping off that little terrain on the wall in Crumbling Castle is really hard. It doesn't look that hard, right? But that's one of the hardest things to do in the game. Anyone who's played this game can attest to that. No. No. Not this. Yeah, I get hit by that. Okay. That's the run where I IJ too fast in that spot. Yeah. Those little things. That's right, it's not like I'm expecting City Park to be friendly. When is it ever?
Yes!
Let's see how the park treats us. Hopefully well. Not gonna hold my breath. Here's a freer game for me. Dungeon of the Endless. I already own this game. I bought that game a while ago. Thank you though, Sushi. Bought the game years ago. So they just recently made it free. It's kind of cool. You gotta love when people do that. Unless that's a different game that I'm thinking of. I can't check it right now, but I can check it after. No, don't hit the onion. Yo, Sneezy McGee. Oh, backflip! My favorite. I don't know why, but watching him do a backflip there is my favorite thing in the game. It's kind of great. We're gonna run out of hoop, that's fine. That wasn't like the worst spot. Alright, this guy. Yo, the Pikachu's right on top of him, didn't matter. The slide is good, looking good. Decent City Park, let's go.
Yes!
So decent, in fact, it was a gold. Thank God. What a good city park. Yo, a good city park with the backflip monkey, I'm happy.
going for it. Hiya. Gotcha.
Hot.
Hiya. Gotcha.
Ba, ba, ba. Hot, 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 hot. Wow, I got comboed by them too. He hit me while I was in the mix. I took extra damage. Oh, that's so funny. Doing it too soon, I think. No, don't squish me. Bad man. So he can just pick you up, and if he's by a box, he can put your model inside the box, and you just insta die because the game squishes you. It's kind of fascinating that can happen. Then again, I have been squished by platforms that move sideways, so that definitely shouldn't squish you. Are you going that way? Sure. Whatever. Is that faster? I don't know. Might have been.
Yes.
Oh my god. Don't say anything, Toe. Or do. I mean, you can get excited. I'm just not gonna watch. I have to not miss basement catch now, so. But I just did. Fuck. Let's go back in time a bit. Let's go back real quick. Back to when the mech was, so I could do him right. Car.
Let's go.
Delete my message. I'm busy. Oh my god. You know, I got it like 4 times in a row. Motherfucker, man. I don't know why the camera wouldn't rotate. You heard the noise, right? That wasn't just me. I heard that noise for like no reason. I tried to move the camera. Where are you now? Good place. Oh. Her ass flunky.
Hi-ya! Gotcha! Hi-ya!
This is a spot of the run where I just get mad.
Hi-ya! Yeah!
Alright, well, all that time save is gone. I just want you to know that. We're back at 0. Pretty much. Depending, even if we're gonna get 3 UFOs. I already know that, so I'm not even like hedging my bets that we're not gonna like lose time. Oh, are you trying to prove me wrong? No. No, he was just giving me that ray of hope. He's gonna dash that. Oh, I actually hit the UFO. That's funny. That was just my little ray of hope I get. Okay, thank God we didn't get 3 UFOs. We just got 2! No missiles, man. 3? Stop, man. Not asking for much. You guys think I'm asking for too much from the UFO boss, that he would just be friendly for once? Oh man, we did really bad. Holy shit. It's like baby's first TV tower, man. Wow.
Yes!
It's my old TV tower split right there. Oh well. Still gotta. We can still technically save that time with good Spectre RNG and doing the UFOs fast, so I'm not too worried. It ain't over till it's over, right?
I'm going for it!
Yeah, I'm feeling great today, guys. I don't know why. I think lately, I think after I had that mental breakdown, everything's been feeling better. I don't know why. Maybe it was like I turned off and then back on again.
Welcome to my circus!
Welcome to my circus. Didn't shoot him too fast, thank God. Oh, I didn't tell Yuto? Mood plus 60. Friday I had a severe panic attack and lost feeling in my fingers and feet. And I have no clue why it happened. At all. It just happened. I got nothing. I just like uncontrollable shaking, man. But I don't want to dwell on it, because if I don't think about it, I won't stress out. Yeah, Sushi, it's like Galarians, you know, my AP meter filled up. I had a massive mental strain from my psychokinetic powers, and now we're fine. Fucking Galarians. So I want you to know that experience is something I'll never have again. That game. That's a unique fucking experience. That game. Thinking with Galarians. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we didn't take damage. We're counting to 6. It's all gonna be fun. Don't mess up. Very important, this count. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we missed the coin. That was a very good copter.
Oh, oh no!
I hope you guys respect the audible there. That was the best outcome possible for that awful set of monkeys.
Let's go!
Go, Cookie? Nice. We're not gonna PB anymore, but it's cool. Okay, so if we get lucky and Spectre drops explosives, there's a chance. But he drops explosives, we get a double hit, and he gives us a like 5 to 7 phase Spectre. Cycle. I should say cycle. I keep saying phase. That would be the outcome to PB right now.
Hiya!
And I don't miss this jump. Fucking hell. Easiest jumps in the game. Don't start taking drugs, my man. What? I'm not doing that. Shit. I'm not our... God, I forgot his name. Rion. I'm not Rion. How did I forget his name? It's, it's also freaking dumb. Oh, I know what you're saying. No. Why is his name Rion and not like Abel if his like brother is Cain? Like they didn't even go all the way there with the biblical reference. Is he really shooting? That's I guess it would have been too on the nose, so they had to like This is the worst pattern you can get. No, that would bug me if I saw the word Ryan and they kept saying Rion in the game. That would bug me. You know what doesn't bug me? Sarge. Thanks for that jump, Sarge. like if I saw the word Ryan and they were like Rion, I'd ask like if the voice actors knew how to pronounce names. Alright, so there is a chance to PB if we get a very fast Spectre. Because that was all very good. Let's hope. Let's hope we're praying. I almost jabbed myself in the eye with my thumb. Oh, look at that! Look at that, what a guy. What a guy. Getting my hopes up. Choke TV Tower? Yo, we choked TV Tower so hard it's not even funny. We still have a chance to get a 5. Not getting a 5 anymore. Are we getting a 6? No. 7? No, we got a 7. I don't know, man. It might be me. Actually, maybe. It's gonna come really fucking close. It's not happening. It's definitely not happening now. It wasn't gonna happen though. Man, I'm such a liar. Aren't I? Imagine I didn't biff that hit on Spectre right there.
You ruined everything. If it weren't for
Everything would be perfect.
everything would be perfect.
That's alright. Thanks, though.
Spectre.
Also, what's
put a
up
stop
on
to this
Raveler?
now.
My
I'm
bud.
taking you back to
Thanks,
the
Sushi.
amusement park. You must be
So we
joking.
missed the
You're
basement
not taking me
catch,
anywhere. I'll never go back.
and
I'm never going
we
back
got
to that rotten
like
place.
mediocre
You
luck
listen, and you
on
listen good.
the
I will
boss,
return,
and
when I do, I'll
we had to
destroy
chase
you
the
and
monkey
world as you
around.
know
So
it.
TV
So
Tower
you better
fucking
be
sucked.
ready, because next time I won't
But this is a good run. This is a very good run. So I'm happy.
Wait,
Spectre.
Spectre.
So I'm very happy. This would be a good time as any to go use the restroom. So I will be back.
Yes.
Gotta make the house look presentable for praising tomorrow. Are you actually selling your house? Or are you just appraising it so you can refinance it or whatever? Anyway, before I get into all that, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You guys enjoy Natalie, first of all. Thanks, Natalie. And I'll be right back.
Spike.
Sorry. Eventually pulling money out of it, value should drastically increase now the machine shop in the back is complete. Oh, you actually finished that up? Nice. Nice job, man. I know that took like a million years. Did you actually get this, the building just complete, or did you actually get like the tools you needed to get the big machine over, like the big like thingy over to the machine shop that you had to like move, right? Let's do another run. We shouldn't be that hard to get another one this good. We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones. We're getting real close. Alright, I was just wondering. Well, isn't like the thing still on your property though? Isn't that like, I guess it wouldn't really affect the value. That's good though, man. That's good to hear. Sounds like you're in for like a lot of work today then. Aren't considered fair. I have to drink water.
Spike, can you hear me? You must listen carefully. Something awful has happened. There's been an accident. The time station has been activated by
Awful's happened. There's been an accident.
Let's go!
Hey!
Gotcha! 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 Yes!
Must be a pain in the butt to have to do all that cleaning though, man. Especially with all the cats you gotta deal with.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
We didn't even get UFO-less in that run either.
Hiya!
Now I think about it. It isn't a big deal, I mean, it's whatever. I'm going for it.
Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Yes!
Daisuke Pippasaru. Yeah. Oh.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Fast.
Hiya! 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 Hi-ya! Yeah! Gotcha!
Speed.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Yes! Let's go!
Oh,
This one
I
hurts.
fucking hate this game. I hate this. And then just give me the worst RNG. God.
I'm going for it. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. 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 Gotcha. Hi-ya.
UFO.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been approaching him like running directly at him instead of going behind his back.
Hi-ya.
It's definitely been a probably no. Okay, thank God. I thought we were about to hit the fucking stun lock.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Sit there and have the rocks just play games with us.
Hi-ya. Gotcha. Hi-ya. Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
Ow. Gotcha. Yes.
Don't mess up the radar room. just don't. Don't be a moron. It's so bad. it's so bad.
Let's go. Gotcha. Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Oops. Daisuke pizza. I'm just jamming. I got nothing. I got nothing right now.
Let's go!
Damn it.
Gotcha!
Jump. Oh, that's not the way I thought you jumped.
Ow!
My guy, get caught.
Gotcha! Hi-ya!
Oh. I'm gonna restart. I just want to make this jump now.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Almost. There it is.
Hi-ya! Gotcha! Yes!
You need the glider for that monkey. I love that that's the monkey that you catch it on the loose, by the way. Because of how bad Spike grabs ledges in that game. It's ridiculously hard to catch that one that you normally catch. Spirit, see ya. Oh man, someone's missing their, someone did that wrong. What's up, Phantom? How's life treating you, bud? How you doing?
I'm going for
Hope
it!
you are fantastic today.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
You need a gift card to Touch Bros?
Yes!
Is that good? I don't know what that place is. They like a food place? They a restaurant? It's one of those coffee energy. Oh, it's like a little it's like a little shop. I get you, I get you. That's cool though, man. That's really cool.
Let's go!
I hope it's nice to get rewarded, I guess.
Hi-ya!
Right?
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Hi-ya!
Oh, the word is cafe. It's like a cafe. I get you.
Let's go!
They usually give us, which is nothing. Yo, I mean, fair.
Gotcha! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Gotcha!
Oh, I just fixed my issue with my camera I was having there. I realized what I've been doing wrong. Jesus Christ. I just figured out what I've been doing wrong with my camera there the whole time. Wow, 500 runs it took. Let's say donuts, candy, banana, or ice cream. Oh, okay. Better late than never, right? It's kind of a big deal, because it means I can just go forward instead of doing a weird, like, camera turn loop. Yo, you thought you were gonna rock me? No thanks. So after you catch the monkey there, you just hold the right stick up so that Spike rotates before he hits the water. I know, it's something so simple, but I never thought of doing it. Because Spike will immediately rotate that direction before he even touches the water. Because, you know, I catch that monkey backwards, whereas most people catch it forward. But the way I run, I catch it backwards, so... Because that's just how I know how to land on him. That's another second. Look what I got, a new gadget. Get fucked by bombs.
I'm going for it.
Yo, all left? Thank God. You just not worry. Second best RNG. No concern, just...
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Shit!
He didn't hit me?
Yeah! Yeah! Shit!
We almost missed it. Those boulders aren't the worst thing in the world, but they're still pretty bad. Yo, nice backflip. I saw that. Guy training for the Olympics. That was better than normal for not getting the fullest, very least. Whew. I'm feeling it today, guys. I really feel it.
Let's go!
Are you for real? Like, what the fuck is wrong with me, man? Why do I do it perfectly all the time and then... I bet you I do it no problem this time. Like, not even a 1. Yeah, exactly. Just fucking eat a dick, Spike. Oh, man. I know it's me, but it's just kind of frustrating. It's not the game, it's me.
Hiya! Yes!
How? I fell off a cliff, man. How?
I'm going for it! Hiya! Hiya!
I'll just chalk it all up to that one new jump I'm doing. There you go.
I'm going for it! Hiya! Hiya!
Okay, that was just me running extra. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Don't want to make it like the run where I forgot River Monkeys. Okay. What a guy. Like, oh man, if you're gonna lose time, you're gonna lose time.
Yes!
Soundtrack is top 5? Absolutely, Lambskin Long Johns. That's a name. You 100% correct though.
Let's go!
Like, the one downside to speedrunning this is you don't get to hear, like, all the tracks for that long. Like, I always complain about not being able to hear outside Spectre's Factory.
I'm going for it! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
I'm happy you said my username. You know, it kind of does, in a weird way. I had to read it, like, twice first to... I had to read it twice first to say it correctly.
I'm going for it! Hiya! Hiya!
Doing that again? Don't do that. What a boost jump. Jesus Christ.
Yes!
This is not D1 there. Ah, alright. Think we should catch Bonbon again for fun? Ba 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 ba. You can make it up? Oh, absolutely. We have tons of time to save in the run. I'm not worried about it.
Let's go!
Oh, that's gonna fuck up the shark. Didn't fuck up the shark. I adjusted.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya!
I'm not gonna catch Bonbon. I'd have to be I'd have to have fucked up this stage royally to want to catch him.
Gotcha! Yes!
Stop doing that. You never seen a speedrun of this game? Yeah, no, the tech is we only really use like 2 big tricks. In the whole run.
Let's go!
And that's we can use this hoop to preserve our momentum into our jumps. Into the boost jump. And we can use the slingshot to infinitely jump. Which definitely leads to some interesting platforming. Especially what you're about to see coming up, and oh my god. Yo, thanks for the follow, Lambskin. I should say the full name, Lambskin Long Jones. gotta say the full name. Yeah, this is the only weird thing, this out of bounds, because Dexter's weird like that. What? Yeah, we're just out of bounds right there. Looks friggin' hard. You got no clue, man. Oh, is that a free fucking... Ooh. Hot. Yo, we got... That's good RNG, man, right there, what we just got. Oh, what a guy. Like in the PS2 Ape Escape games, every Ape Escape game has a kind of infinite jump or IJ tech. They're all played. I mean, we have Ape 2 runners that show up to the stream all the time. They're played just as much as this game. Well, maybe a little less. I think a lot of people really like Ape 1 compared to the other two, but they all have their own weird and interesting tech and out of bounds and stuff you do in them. My ears are burning? Yo, there you go. There's an Ape 2 player right there. Resident cool guy, Toe.
Let's go!
Oh, I didn't mess it up. Well, I kind of did. I got the angle weird. God. IJing off that stick is so hard. Don't hit that. Cool. Well, that's great. Alright, we got a pretty average bandit. Mainly just good platform. Good platform. Well, there's a little bit of stuff in Ape 3, you could argue, that I don't know how to do exactly. But other than Ape 3, Ape 1 and 2 were very much just platforming and tech.
Yes!
And just some out-of-bounds shenanigans, but nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, it's not like we can just be like, yo, we've unlocked Spectre by doing this crazy trick in Fossil Field, like the first stage of the game. Yeah, and there's none of that. You have to play the stages. There's no two ways around it. Which thank God for. We don't need another category that's like any percent no wrong word or something for Ape Escape.
Let's go!
Double. Oh, that's so satisfying, that double. That double's hard to do, man. Just the ledge grab, that's not the end of the world. That just messes up the boulders over here, so we have to kind of change the way we approach them. Oh no! Bad angle. Don't ask how I IJ in this leg, by the way. You know what I like about the tech of Ape Escape 1? Anyone can do it. Literally anyone. If you watch like 5 seconds on how to do it, you too could be doing this. And that's not a joke. Still play like ass? Hey, everyone does.
I'm going for it!
Thank God we can catch that guy well now. You know, the hardest thing to do is to, when you make a mistake, is to adjust on the fly. That's probably the hardest thing to do. Wow. That was pretty good.
Yes!
Yeah, that was pretty good. We only made one mistake. Oh, if you've never seen Sushi Temple, by the way, look out. This is the triple catch coming up.
I'm going for it!
Yeah, what a time for an ad to play, motherfucker. Rip.
I'm going for it!
Ripple. Whoa. God, I wish I could just do sushi correctly once in my life. That back room, the middle, the monkey on the hand in sushi is one of the... He's like the hardest monkey to catch fast. I gotta really learn the drive-by for him. so we can finally save that second.
I'm going for it. Hiya!
Where is he?
Gotcha. Hiya! Gotcha.
He's hoping for a good gong room.
Hiya! Hiya!
Always hoping for a good gong room. One. Oh, we went a little too far. Oh, well, that fucked up gong room. That's alright. I think these guys are gonna get messed up.
Oh.
That's nice. Oh, wait, you got the scan lines going for the game too? Yeah.
Gotcha.
Casually, of course? Yeah, no, I get it. There's nothing wrong with playing Ape casually or any game casually. Don't worry about it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Nice. Messed up the boost jump, but 4IJ should make it.
Gotcha.
That wasn't a joke, Sushi, when he said he'd do that.
Hiya! 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 Oh.
No one plays games only with other people.
Yeah. Hiya! Gotcha.
Yeah, that was a terrible wabi-sabi, that's fine. I'm gonna still play the whole run. Just because we can kind of make that up in a couple of the other stages, at least. So, Sushi, did you read about why he did that, or what people believe why he did that? Apparently, he was when he owned PayPal, right, or he bought PayPal at some point. There was another big company he owned that he tried to change the name of it to X.com. And I'm pretty sure now this is just petty because he owns this, so now he'll change it to X. So it's just a petty thing. What a sad little man, definitely. You know, I fucked up, so we're just gonna take this like I'm 5. There we go. Good out of bounds. Oh, I forgot to mention, Crumbling Castle is the other out of bounds that just skips the whole level. I'm sorry, I'm just so used to just doing the run. You don't catch a single monkey in this stage. Oh my god. Fucking hell. So bad. 5. Double jump. Ooh. Died. Alright, so this is why you don't want to fuck up out of bounds, by the way. I fucked it up. That always happens when I, like, mess it up to begin with. I'm gonna complete this run because I need to get water and stuff, so I want to at least have something completed.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, it's either that or he's just stupid. I mean, probably he's just stupid. That's at least more valid. 3. This. Here. Run over here. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Double jump. Here. Shoot. Both those out of bounds can lead with you like infinitely falling where you gotta restart the stage. With us peasants. Give the bat a little kiss for good luck, right? Yeah, if you don't mess it up, it makes Crumbling Castle like one of the easiest stages in the game. Because normally you would have to catch a couple monkeys to actually open the doors to get up here. Or we just go up here. A touch is probably the best way to describe it. Yeah, but yeah, going out of bounds where I did, you can see why it's a problem.
Yes!
But I'll complete the run. I feel like it today. We've been doing a lot of complete runs to give myself a bit more practice. Whoa! Yeah? Any person born into money is lucky. I guess. I don't know. So I try not to think too much or worry about these people, but I understand that they do have an impact on my life, even if it's like in some way regard, right?
Let's go!
Absolutely. Is there like willful ignorance? Not blissful? Yo, do a flip. Oh, no flip. Sometimes you can backflip. Oh, B. I think willful ignorance is a better word. Look, man, I don't need to stress about what the guy with like more money than I'll see in my lifetime is doing with his dog or something. Dang, you got my life down to like a science. I'm glad you put Catch Monkey first. You're correct. Catch Monkey before all else. So we're actually going to do this stage backwards by going up here now. Downfall of the rich people. I think we'll more likely see a downfall of the poor people. Or the rich. I don't think it's necessarily good, but it's probably better for my mental. This bites.
Oh no!
Oh no! How many times did Spike die right there? Fucking Pikachu's, man. Those at this City Park and those enemies are the worst. Oh, I missed. Like, no joke, this tunnel is like the most dreaded spot in the run. You don't like rich people? Me? Not particularly. I mean, I don't hate them. I don't like them. They have no emotions towards them. Also, hope you're doing well, Zach. Sure. Man, what a guy. What a guy. Man, just go away.
Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha!
Come back later.
Hiya!
Just looking for an argument.
Gotcha!
Ba, 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 ba.
Hiya!
I'm just gonna catch monkeys and not worry about it. I don't know about you guys. That's all anyone's really here for. Not really to have political discussions with some guy who spends his time catching monkeys. It's alright, Sushi. Let's move on and not worry.
Hiya! 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 Gotcha!
Go that way. Good. 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 No. Fucked up. Believe. We fucked this monkey. We really did. Well, he is out of control. There we go. That strat is like really hard to do. I like that strat, but I have such a hard time doing it. That's pure garbage. Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. Yo, but look, we saved 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Isn't that hot? You know, this run's bad. I want to complete it, though. I need to... I missed basement catch. I need to get back and do try basement catch again to see why I fucked it up. So, besides that, I mean... Lambskin Long Johns has never seen a run, so I might as well finish it out so you can check it out. No reason not to, right? I'm here all day.
I'm going for it!
You can just do more runs after.
Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Ow!
Man, what am I doing wrong with basement? Oh, okay, that time I wasn't far enough forward, definitely. So normally we catch that guy through the grade, which always looks cool, but it is like... It's not that hard to do, but I have issues with it. It's one of the, it's, yeah, this is one of those tricks. Do you fail it often 50-50? Well, we did it 5 times in a row, and now I've missed it twice, so I don't know really what to feel about it. It's one of the harder tricks in the game if you're like considering like tricks in the game. That one's probably one of the harder ones, but it's not that bad. Could always save and train it. I have a save state on emulator I use to practice it. When I need to. Which I'll probably end up doing at some point soon then. You guys are experiencing the sneeze. Did you see that? That was his invincibility sneeze. Fucking guy. If that man just sits there sneezing and he doesn't actually move, he cannot be caught. A monkey. It's kinda great. Little sneezy thingy. Wow, bad. Okay, it didn't even matter. We got bad RNG here. Don't worry, we're just leaving the boss fight. I wish we did find a skip for this guy. Sadly, that's not possible that we're aware of. I always get 3 UFOs. Always. I can't avoid it. Such a fight, man. I still lost time in TV Tower. That doesn't surprise me. Was it the same amount of time? It's about the same amount of time. Missing basement catch is such a big deal.
Yes!
I'm not even gonna include the RNG for the shit. Like that's just something you have to deal with. Ape Escape multiplayer mod. Catches 3 first wins. That would be really interesting. It would have to have some kind of randomness to the map though. But that would be pretty interesting. Versus mode.
Let's go!
That's something they've never done before. Personally, I'd like to see survival mode put into Ape Escape, the other Ape Escape games. Welcome to my service. Because Ape Escape 3 has Ape Royale. Yeah, I want to catch monkeys as Parappa the Rappa. That'd be great. Make Natalie finally playable. After all these years, all 14 of the games, she's only playable in 2 of them. Feel Rambo, to be honest. You want to send Rambo out to the wild with a net to catch monkeys? You know, Snake versus Monkey is a thing. You'd obviously get to play a solid Snake. It's weird that, like, the game this Ape Escape series has the most connection with. Behind the Big Fan? No, I didn't catch the monkey behind the Big Fan. We don't catch that one in the— oh wait, no, unless you're talking about the one that's— well, the one behind the clock I don't think is the one you're talking about. You can't technically get back to that, unless you're talking about Windy in, way earlier in the game. We don't catch Windy in the speedrun if we can avoid it. He's technically faster, but we try not to catch him. Also, we gotta count to 6, because I gotta get hit. Bring me down to 1 HP. Just in case we need it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Yeah, it's weird that the game series that Ape Escape has the most connection with is Metal Gear. Considering Ape Escape 3 having Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, no problem, bud. I hope you come by around, and if you don't, it's okay. Thanks for hanging out today, man. You're awesome. Have a wonderful day. I don't play Ape 2 as much as I play like Ape 1. We did a big like a bunch of Ape 2 stuff, but the only one you never touched. Yeah, I think we didn't own it back then. Hey Jay. You did it? Yo, the plat is finally done? You beat Radigan? Yo, the second plat is in the bag. Look at this, man. Jay, no one has to tell you to get good. You've already gotten good. So what'd you end up doing to beat Radigan? Sekiro was better? I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna deny that. Not true. Is there really like a discourse about who thinks people think Elden Ring is better than Sekiro? Are plentiful? Ooh. I don't know, I liked Elden Ring, but it's definitely not my favorite in the series. I've liked every game, but if I had to arrange them, that one's not near the top. It just has so many bad fights. The only fight I didn't like in Sekiro was the, fucking up everything that does it for me. Yo, I can get that. See, I can't help it that, I look at them like, what's the word? Cynically. So I see like, oh man, they made an open world game, just like all these other open world games that come out. And what they do? Oh, the same thing every open world game does. Here's a bunch of reused content everywhere. How do you fly? There's a trick with the slingshot. Right here, the slingshot, that we can infinitely jump using it. Favorite Souls game is Kingsfield 4. So we use the slingshot in the run to actually like gain infinite height. Alright for the DLC. Now I'm worried that I have to make a new character and get him up to the DLC because I don't know what level the DLC content is. Or is gonna be. You know what I mean? And I really don't want to have to do that. Yeah, we can just do that. We can seamless our way through the whole game again. Oh, and forever and always, thanks for the jump start. 90% of the side content. Oh, I would just need to grab my the weapon of choice I want to use, right? And then we just bum rush the rest of the game. Thanks for the Sarge. Oh, I didn't have an extra shot. I thought, where'd that explosive? Oh, I only picked up 2. No, I know why that. I only picked up 2 on the 3rd enemy in TV Tower. Much better in your opinion? Yeah, I have that thing when I play games, and I'm like, man, I need to do everything in the game. So I need to do every little nook and cranny. It would definitely make the game a lot more streamlined. That's for sure. Wow, we're getting a bad look. There we go. Still on 6. Cool, I'll take 6. One more? Oh, nice. That was a pretty good Spectre. Too bad the run sucks. Spectre gave us pretty decent RNG. Up. I mean, the TV Tower ball is good. A little too soon, Jay. A little too soon. Elden Ring's not a great game. That's what she said.
You ruined everything. If it weren't for you, everything would be
I always
perfect.
find that as opposed to an open world game, when I play a
Spectre,
tailored linear
put a stop to
experience, I
this
have a better
now.
time. But that's just
I'm
me.
taking you back to the
I know that's
amusement
not for
park.
everyone. A lot of people love the
You
feel
must
of
be
an open.
joking.
Thank you, Sushi.
You're not taking
Of an
me
open world
anywhere.
game,
I'll never go back.
and how they're
I'm
allowed
never
to
going
do
back
or
that
go
rotten
anywhere without
place.
constraints.
You
And I
listen,
totally get
and you
that
listen
too. That's
good.
just not for me,
I
man.
will return, and when I do, I'll
That doesn't
destroy you
excite
and
me
the
in a
world
game.
as you know it. So you better be ready, because next time
I won't
I
fail.
won't fail.
Wait,
Wait,
Spectre.
Spectre.
Alright, what a run. I'm gonna go get some water and use the restroom. So,
Yes.
no thanks though. So you guys enjoy the final cutscene. Yeah, and then he does fail multiple times even. You guys enjoy the cutscene. I will be right back. I won't be too long. But we'll throw up more runs after I get back. You did great. Y'all all did great.
Spike.
Yeah, no, Spectre never succeeds. That's our job, to make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, I'm back. I have water. I got a message from someone. I gotta answer quick, then I'll do another run. Excuse me? Don't tell me you have an error reading the disc. No, not after all these years, man. What? No, don't do that. Oh, you had me concerned, PS2. You had me concerned. Yeah, it was only like a 23-year-old game, right? Or something like that. It's the end. My ape career is over. Alright. Let us do another. Oh, I actually should drink my water that I literally brought up here so that I would have water. Yo, Lumberjack Cage match. Oh, I'm sorry, Lumberjack Cage Master. Thanks for the follow, bud. There's no way my brain went to wrestling immediately.
I'm going for it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Yes. Let's go! Hiya!
Someday soon that PB will come.
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, one of the other reasons that that Spyro Vortex run actually looked fun to learn is because it's like 20 minutes long. After playing hour-long speedruns for so long, love watching Ape 1 runs, yo, nice. This is the place to be for that, man. You're having a wonderful day. After doing like hour-long speedruns for so long, you don't know how appealing a 20-minute speedrun is. It's definitely. Oh, come on. Man. You know, I speedrun Ape like 4 to 5 times a week, depending on my work schedule. So, and we've honestly been doing our best to try to get a stupid fast time. It's a lot sometimes, man. Boo 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 boo. Ba da ba dee ba 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 ba.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Especially when we're doing dumb things like that.
Gotcha! Yes!
I've been trying to limit myself to 1 cup of coffee a day, and it's something. Cutting back on caffeine that hard.
Let's go! Hiya! 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 Gotcha! Hiya! Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Nope, I lied. I didn't fix my camera issue.
Gotcha! Yes!
Thought I did. Guess I didn't. For the use. Oh well.
I'm going for it! Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Gotcha! Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha! Yes!
You know, it's funny because I think I was talking about something I completely forgot. That's alright.
I'm going for it! I'm going for it! Yeah!
Let's find the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah!
That'd be it. Spectre has stolen the Chaos Emeralds. God damn it. We had it too. What? Super monkey, we don't find him. Yo, he's gonna get all those vitas. Oh, bananas. He's gonna go full on Super Saiyan. Sir?
Yes!
Could you imagine Spectre with time stop powers now, Sushi? I feel like I've played this game. I could imagine Spectre with time stop powers.
Let's go! Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Crossover we don't deserve. I don't think anyone actually wants this crossover though.
Hiya! Hiya!
Birds in the way. Get a bad bird RNG. I couldn't go for the jump. I don't know how I feel about Sega and Ape Escape being together in one game. Would they be a cameo by the guy from Samba de Amigo? He's a monkey, right? I don't remember if he was a monkey or not. I'm pretty sure he was.
Yes!
Using his iconic machine gun. Yes. Shadow's iconic Uzi. Funnily enough, that would fit in the game.
I'm going for it! Hiya!
Who would you play as? The monkeys or the Sonic characters? Or just like a Sonic Heroes situation where you get to choose? You get to play everyone's part of the story.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya!
Oh, that theme song is in my... That's the only good thing I remember from that game was the theme song was very good, like the title music. They kept saying Sonic Heroes. But that game is awful. I don't care if I 100% it, that game is awful.
Yes!
Awful to play. I just think they didn't like they didn't understand what would have made the like character swapping good. And the level design was crap. It was also like one of those games where I felt like
Let's go!
you know, like Pippo Star Racer, I talked about how that game was only 4 levels. Sonic Heroes is a game that's only a couple of levels, and then they just kind of like repurpose them for all the different characters, but they don't have a lot of unique levels between the 4 choices. You can also just play as Team Rose and play half the game. Because every level it just ends early.
I'm going for it!
Oh man, what a collision. I don't know how I'm going. Great. Screwed up. There he is. Oh, he took a... Oh, that was so nice of him. He took a little break. Must be hot out today. He had to wipe the sweat off.
Yes!
It's probably my random favorite thing the speed monkeys can do. Like the monkeys with the blue pants that run stupid fast, sometimes they can just like 1 frame stop and they just stand there. Like they hit their cap, they got tired.
Let's go!
Blind as heck, man. Love it. Love it.
Yes!
But to be honest, Sushi, I guess you could say cool in theory, awful to play might apply to a lot of the Sonic games. I don't particularly enjoy most of them. I always feel like every game they made so you go fast. Like you normally just end up slamming into a wall. Or hitting an enemy you couldn't see because of how fast you're going, so there was nowhere to react. What's next on the list? You can always type out games list, Jay, but it is The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor next. Which I can't believe I missed that. But that hasn't come in the mail yet, and I hope it's here by Friday. My condolences. Yeah, Devil's gonna be laughing. That's for sure. It's not in the mail. It hasn't come yet. It's supposed to be here in time, but you know how the mail is. That was our boy Sushi. Same Sarge can play. I hope I don't get what Sarge got while playing it, and I can actually enjoy it. Like, that was the game where Sarge says he couldn't complete it, and I totally understand, because, like, he was legit, like, feeling sick, because of, I guess he was getting some kind of, vertigo, right, while playing it. I can't believe how bad I am at catching these monkeys right now. Oh yeah, it's gonna affect everyone differently. Yeah, motion sickness, sorry. I wasn't sure if it was that or vertigo. That's a game that would legit affect everyone differently. It could be both. So I hope I don't get motion sickness playing it. I don't think I will. To be honest, if I had to say, I don't think I will. So I am playing that on the PS4 though, because I guess Sushi said I could play the remastered one, right? I'd much rather play that than the original, just for ease of play, because I can just hook up my PS4 and it works. Yeah, that's what I figured, Sush. I got a little bit of a memory up here. I kind of know what's going on.
Let's go!
Why am I not boost jumping? What's wrong with me right now? This won't be a perfect Snowy Mammoth, but it'll be a pretty good one. Sorry, the second one didn't finish. I didn't even know there was a second game.
Yes!
Not even that bad of a run. Are there only 2 games, or were there more of those?
Let's go!
Only 2? Okay. Just curious. I don't really know what I'm getting into, because when I watched Sarge play Gravity Rush, I didn't really pay attention to what was happening, so I don't particularly remember what I saw at all.
I'm going for it!
Sometimes it just be like that. That bird is... Oh, I thought that bird was closer. Far for the double. Very little bit. I just remember him floating around in a city, that's all. Minor mission fast tutorial, okay. I don't know, Jay. Like I said, I wasn't really paying attention when he was playing it. How did I miss? Besides, you can wear the maid.
Yes!
Thanks, dude. I'll have to fetch it. I was gonna... I mean, cat and gravity. I was gonna say, do I really gotta fetch it out of my closet? Thanks for the bad RNG game. Fuck, man. Oh, bad bird RNG. We're bad bird RNG. Oh well. Yep, I just don't know anything about it, Jim. I'm sure I'll experience it when it comes around. It'll probably be a breath of fresh air after The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor.
Let's go!
Honestly. I know that game's gonna be shit. Maybe that will soften the blow.
Let's go!
Wow, no. Didn't even get any momentum out of that. That was funny. Like I didn't even hit the neutral.
Yes! I'm going for it! Whoa!
I haven't dropped an IJ in 4 hours. There's one. Yeah. No. No. I soft locked the game. Fuck. Oh, the door opened. I lied. Rip. We didn't get the animation. Oh. No, that was the cutscene skip. I thought we soft locked the game because I still heard the monkey. No, that was the cutscene skip. Whatever, that would have been cool. I should have fucking kept going, man. Oh well. I've never had that happen, man. I never got the cutscene skip before. I never got the cutscene skip before. I didn't know it was a thing.
Yes!
I feel like Scion mentioned that to me maybe like a year ago. And that was the last time I heard about it. Rip. That would've been cool time too. So I'm guessing catching the monkey the same frame he's entering that.
I'm going for it!
Entering the little cubby hole on the side just skips the cutscene. Well, now I'll know that. Now anytime that happens, I'll know. That was the first time in, what, 500 runs? That's happened? No smooch bat, we're trying to go fast. See, I thought that was related to this guy, where if you kill yourself on the same frame that cutscene starts, right there that you just saw,
Yes!
it soft locks your game. Because the boss doesn't respawn, so you can never technically beat this stage. The game thinks that boss is dead, but it doesn't reward you the next stage because it doesn't play the winning game jingle. So you never unlock City Park and you can never fight that guy again. And there goes your whole save. Classic.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! I'm going for it! Gotcha!
Go back. I'll live to see that monkey back.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Pipe still went well. I guess I can't really complain. This didn't because we didn't land on the monkey. Could have been worse.
Yes! Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya!
Actually did kill today. We got it once. No. Oh, I thought he was gonna go back in. That was a weird interaction. Thanks for being like a jump monkey though, man. I hate when that monkey's just like absolute trash.
Yes!
It's always him though. He's like my biggest problem with that car monkey. That stage. Always is.
Let's go! Gotcha!
That was too far forward. Come on. Back to losing a ton of time in Team Tower. Oh well. Good thing 8 explosives is enough. I missed one. That just gives us one less explosive inspector at the end, but that's fun. Get out of the tank. Hiya!
Gotcha! Wow! Gotcha! Gotcha!
We had to get the worst RNG for that monkey too. Now it really was done. Hell yeah. Oh well. Good run so far still. Hiya! I'm probably gonna be happy with it at the end anyway. Get a little tired. See, we didn't even need the explosive. There's one right here. Wow, that's a really good arm. You got one more for me in there? No. Never be perfect. No, come on. That's too bad. Thank you. Don't need that, my guy. Right into the action. Having good RNG on the boss does make a difference, man. Ooh. Oh well.
Yes!
Nope, didn't hoop at all. Of course I didn't.
I'm going for it!
Welcome to my circus.
Yeah.
We got full HP. Count to 6. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be good. Don't worry. One, 2, 5, 6. Wow, we got all the gates right at the front. It's so nice. That's why this is easy. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Don't blame the coaster. It's not scary at all. Oh, that was hard. Thank God. Not enough to save the run though, but cool either way.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
You know what? Fucking hell, man. It was so bad.
Whoa!
Yeah, about that. Funny.
Hiya!
What a fucking idiot. Absolutely ruined that. I have no lives. Oh no. have swore that was gonna catch him. What the heck?
Gotcha.
Thanks for the
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
I'm tired, man. I'm mispressing everything. Ba-ba-ba. Running Ape for 4.5 minutes takes a lot out of a man. 4.5 minutes, 4.5 hours takes a lot out of a man. 3. On 4, it's good. I like that. Going double digits. 10. What's a 13? Ooh, unlucky 13. Sub 50, nice. Feels good, man.
You ruined
If you guys
everything.
don't mind.
If it weren't for
No,
you,
I don't want to.
everything
play
would be
that ad.
perfect. Spectre,
If you guys don't
put a stop
mind,
to this
I am
now.
probably going to
I'm taking you
take
back to
a
the
couple-
amusement park.
Thank you, Sushi. Take a couple
You must
minutes
be joking.
to
You're not
freshen
taking
up.
me anywhere. I'll never go
I'll
back.
do some more runs
I'm
after.
never going back to
Don't
that
worry.
rotten place.
I just
You
need to
listen, and you listen good.
wake up a little
I
bit.
will
I'll probably make a
return,
little cup of
and when
coffee.
I do, I'll destroy you and the
I'll be
world
right
as you
back.
know it.
I won't be
so
too
you
long.
better be ready.
In fact, the
because
credits should
next
be just
time,
long.
I
So I'll be
won't
right back.
fail. Wait, Spectre. Yes!
You did great.
fight!
You know, I was just fading a little bit that last run, so I needed to go make like a cup or something, you know. I don't want to stop right now. I'm kind of feeling hot, so I don't want to like stop, you know. Cup of Joe. It's funny because my coffee is called Joe's Coffee. I'm pretty sure for that joke. Yo, feeling hot? I'm always hot, League. You don't have to tell me. How you doing, by the way, Tilly League? I hope everything's going well. Joseph Joestar make the coffee? No, I think some guy named Joe made the coffee. Not everything's a JoJo reference. Look at those sweat stains. Yeah, you can really see them. The fuck, man. Joe Mama. Making a pizza? Yo, nice. Big pizza time. Pizza time. Fuck. I'm gonna be on saying pizza time again now. Pizza time. kind of pizza you making, man?
Let's
Is it a good
go!
one? Time this Sunday for our Brigandine game. It would have to be after. It would have to be 1 p.m. would be the earliest. We'll also need to test how well Parsec and the stream works together. So, yeah.
Yes!
Is a promise? Damn. We'll have to test something, man, to make that happen. Are we gonna play the modded Brigandine that you were talking about, or are we gonna play the regular Brigandine? 'Cause I'm fine with either way.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya!
Okay, as long as you check, because if you're interested in it, we can do that instead. I'd be okay with that. We play enough regular Brigandine after all.
Hi-ya!
We can go for some pizza right now. I think I had pizza yesterday, and I still could go for some more pizza. It's just one of those foods, man. You can just eat like a ton of it.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
Oh, see, it all comes around full circle, I guess. Yeah, but I don't get out of work till 12, so 1 p.m. would be the earliest possible I could do. And we'd probably be going for 8 hours, or 7 to 8 hours, probably. Ones you take home and bake yourself taste better? I don't really think that, but I don't know what kind of pizzerias you're going to. I know if I go to like Joe and Pat's, they'll make the best kind of pizza ever, but I can't be like, yo, do you know what a Joe and Pat's is? It's like, oh, it's just one place. So that's fine by you? Perfect, okay. Walmart has available, jeez. So he's not buying like Walmart brand pizza where it's like plastic in a box. Those prices, wow, they're ridiculous. Can't get a pie for 18 bucks. You'd have to go to a real old place here to get $1 a slice.
Yes!
It's super rare nowadays. Yeah, just let me know. All good, my man. It's not no one's banging down the door for the Brigandine stream, but pizza sucks ass in South Carolina. Well, you don't gotta tell me twice. I could have guessed that.
I'm going for it!
Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, man, you do you, but I can tell you this, sometimes I'll buy a frozen freschetta pizza because it's $5. I'm not gonna lie. It's cooking in the oven. It's good enough, you know?
Let's go! Yeah!
I'm a grand strategy streamer now? Shit. I have to show people the wonders of email-based grand strategy games. You have 7 days to make your move. Was that scrub you? Because you could, you know, just not have someone to choose for you. And be like, hey, that's what I want to do. Why don't you beat Narc again? I think you'd like that. What even is Vampire? It's not related to like Blood Rain anyway, right? It's like its own thing. I don't know why, Blood Rain's the first thing I thought of. Why don't I sell all my games because I have Narc? See, now you're getting it. Why don't you sell enough games to buy your own Narc arcade cabinet? Did you ever think about that? Play as a vampire. Ah. Hope it's good. That's all I got to say. Never heard of it in my life. I can't believe... Oh, he's getting away now. Oh, he's definitely getting away. He went that way? Shit. It's ready for the hot backup. I'm not reset. Camera got caught. Why doesn't he just drink animal blood then? I'm glad I didn't just immediately reset for missing that monkey. We're actually playing this out. So it's a morale system based on if you drink human blood or not. And in being that way, it changes the story, I guess? That's interesting.
Yes!
So by choosing to not gain XP, you become a good person? Would that mean you would just die before the story ends? You said you need to drink it to not die?
I'm going for it! Hiya! Hiya! I'm going for it!
He just has the affliction. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure that makes sense to someone.
Hiya! Hiya!
Wow, so close. Your vampire would drink human blood? Yes, probably. Like, I couldn't see a reason not to. Yo, eternal life? I don't think I'll feel like I care about my soul at that point. I don't think that's what a league is asking.
Yes!
I don't think a league is asking if a league. Also, what's up, Devil? How you doing, bud? How was your Ape 2 stream, man? I saw that you were streaming while I was working. Or maybe I was sleeping. I saw you streaming Ape 2. It happened. How'd it go?
Let's go!
You messed up White? Yeah, it sounds like everyone who Pirate Isle went bad. I stopped streaming. Rossetti spaghetti. All right. Hey, it's cool seeing you do it again, Devil. Though. That's what matters, man. Come on. How did the final boss go? How'd you feel about it?
I'm going for it!
Who let me know? What? Oh, okay. Never heard of him. It's cool though. You spam limit break. Wow, you figured it out pretty easily. Wow, see, I spam Zell's limit break because Zell's limit break is incredibly busted. Because if you know how, you can almost like infinitely combo Zell's limit break without running out of time. Oh, nice. Oh, there goes my chat. And I'm back.
I'm going for it!
Welcome back. Just in time to get double hit by a shark. Welcome back.
Wow!
That's correct. That is a correct statement, Elite.
Yes!
Cinema 4D, that's cool. Sounds like someone worth checking out. Your chances of that happening, though, are hilariously bad. Also, League, I want you to know I tried that boss so many times that I had Gilgamesh spawn multiple times and then be unable to kill her because Gilgamesh can't insta-kill her. Fuck. Like, he'll do his insta-kill move, and it will just say, like, miss. It's good. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo.
I'm going for it.
I know, I hope you noticed that in her final form that what is it? The cloak of the boss actually like stretches out and becomes the entire background. Like if you take the model out, you can see that the entire surroundings are actually the modeling of the inside of the cloak that it's wearing. So you're literally fighting the universe itself. I was like, that's pretty awesome. No worries, Devil. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out as always, bud. Too stressed, pay attention. Yeah, if you actually like look at the cloak, you can see that it like goes down, and then it like wraps back around, and it becomes like the background that's surrounding you. Yeah, look at this, Elite guy. Thank you for the single bit, Elite. Very kind of you.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Can you just like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Ah, get some help. Where's Starge's emote when I need it? Thank you for the 2 bits, little devil. Nice of you. Very kind. Can't wait to be pelted by pennies again. Thank you for the 3 bits, League. Ah, I'm getting a little bit of my energy back. I kind of want to finish this a little bit. Thank you for the entire dime, Devil. Look at you, giving out dime bags. I mean, thank you for the 10 bits, Devil. To be fair, what kind of pizza would Devil get in the UK? Do you even get good pizza there? There's no way it's the same.
Let's go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha.
Tea and crumpets pizza. That sounds awful, so probably not. Maybe just crumpets on a pizza. Like, what would be it would be bread on bread. Why would anyone do that? Come on, man. Back into the ooze.
I'm going for it. Hiya.
Why does that wall have to be slightly too big?
Hiya.
Why? Candy corn pizza.
Hiya.
Join forces against that. They make I've seen a like dessert pizza where it's, you know, like not what you'd expect on a pizza, but it was all like dessert items.
Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha.
Damn it. That at least had some merit to being interesting, but I remember the really bad cookie pizza that Papa John's did, right? That was so bad they made fun of it. And I think, man, dessert pizza doesn't sound great. I think it was either Papa John's or Domino's, and I always forget which one, because they're interchangeable for me. They both taste bad.
Let's go!
No, Papa John's does have really good, like, sides. Like, if you want to get, like, some cheesy breadsticks or something, they're fucking delicious. Pickle pizza, that would probably actually sell, because there are people who vehemently like pickles as their favorite thing. I mean, what? Chick-fil-A sells what people consider some of the best chicken, and it's cooked in like pickle juice. It's gross. Well, it's pretty bad to me. I don't really like it at all. I know when I was in Oklahoma, they had pickle. They had like it was like pickle flavored chicken sandwiches. Like the sandwiches tasted like they had pickles in them. Like it's just the thing, man. Turn myself into pickled pizza. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen, Sushi. Hot honey pizza. So I've had hot honey on pizza. It is good. I've had hot honey on chicken, and it's also good. We were actually talking about that. When I just put pickles in it, I'm not the person selling these frozen chicken sandwiches, man. So it's pickle flavored chicken. It was a big box of like 30 sandwiches, and people was buying that every day. They were just buying it. There's always someone coming in buying a whole box of chicken sandwiches. I can't do pickles. I just don't like the way they taste. I know it's just a cucumber brined in vinegar, but I just can't. I just don't like it.
Let's go!
Pickles good if crunchy? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I get that people like them, I just don't. You ever just... you be out here telling me you ever just been to a good gherkin? Is that what you're about to tell me? Loves me some pickles. Unfollow. Man, we lost another one, guys. What other hot takes am I gonna say besides I don't like pickles? I'll lose the whole fan base. Some pickles have 0 calories? Well, that's...
Let's go!
Pickle gang wrote this! Lol. Good callback, Sushi. Tepid take. I can't believe a pickle would have 0 calories. And my hot take is... deleted message. Dang, Autobot wouldn't even let you say it. That's how hot it is. I know, right, Devil? He said that on Twitch. Why hasn't anyone banned this man? Fucking March is on vacation right now. I've got no one. It's just me. March took a vacation.
Yes!
So if you guys didn't notice, we keep getting this bug in this level. Where because my sound breaks from the overlapping of the platform, it just saves a second. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach has a 34 gigabyte update. Isn't that the VR game, Sushi? They march away. No? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't keep track of this series. I thought they made a VR game. Yeah. It's the exploration one? Yeah, I know even less now. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is this the one they had the, they had the like, the trailer at one of, like, the Game Awards or the Summer Game Fest or whatever it was?
Let's go!
Gregory needs to bend. That's sounding kind of sus. Gregory needs to bend. Interesting. I mean, that sounds like it has a little bit more merits as like a survival horror game than the regular other games in the series. I don't really know. I don't really follow the series in any way, shape, or form. So I know it was like super hot. Oh. Still want my money back. It's not really scary. I mean, I think at this point, you're not. I mean, those games were just jump scares. That's all they ever were, right? I can't handle. I can't like be about. I told you. I've mentioned it before. I just hate jump scares, man. They're not scary. They're just annoying.
Yes!
I like, do you know what Galarians did well? It's set so the third stage in Galarians, the hotel, there weren't any jump scares, but they did a very good job at setting up a creepy atmosphere, and they at least were trying to do something super interesting with that, and I found that was way more, like, tense than, like, ooh, spooky ghosts, jump out at me, you know? Yeah, I can agree, Lee. That's where I come from. That same idea. Well, I know there's this whole big lore and backstory for everything Sushi about people being inside the machines and things like that. Like, I get all that. And you get the tension of you're sitting there and God knows when it's gonna happen and fucking piece of shit. I was asked to play the thing for Halloween, so we might end up doing that. Unless you mean the movie. In which case I know the movie, part of the movie you're talking about. Yeah, the movie. Thing's a very good movie. Hopefully we get a run going before I want to stop. Let me drink some water. Keep my... who was a big gamer. Yeah, now he's just a music guy. And you know, well, apparently we're gonna be playing it for that's one I'm definitely gonna be playing for Halloween. So I got 3 games I'm definitely interested in playing off the top of my head that I want to play. He did. I think. Thanks, Lee. I have no clue. I don't keep up with celebrities that are alive. I don't know. I just don't really keep up with that stuff. But I got 3 definites, and then we might throw in some random ones at some point. But October's looking pretty good for. Yeah, when he gave a shit, he was. There's a lot of like garbage he made too. But there was a lot of stuff he made just for like a paycheck. What was that? What was that space colony movie? Like Mars something? Ghost of Mars, that's the one. Yeah, like there's something like that exists. But then you can look at what like I don't remember what the movie was called. It's like what the Precinct movie he made is really good. Right, I'm just talking about stuff that's not Halloween. Because everyone knows Halloween's good. Everyone's aware of that. Assault on Precinct 13, that's the one. That movie is really good. Really tense movie. For the remake, and that's fair. I can't. Your preference is your preference, Lee. No one's gonna shit on you for it.
Yes!
I think John Carpenter also did Escape from New York, right? Was that John Carpenter? Am I wrong in thinking that? Yeah, and then he did Escape from LA, which was like the bad version of Escape from New York.
Let's go!
Just think, Ali, you have John Carpenter to thank for Solid Snake. There you go. Not really, but but you could say that. You could say that though. Yeah, no, Snake Plissken was the inspiration. Even though he doesn't really embody the same things as Snake, he's just kind of the look with the eye patch. Like, watching, I know that movie like by heart. It doesn't like really. Maybe I'll feel different when I play the first Metal Gear game, but Metal Gear 3 Solid Snake is nowhere near. Yeah, Big Boss had the eye patch, yeah. Did Solid Snake not have? No, you're right. Solid Snake didn't have the eye patch. My mistake.
Let's go!
The Naked Snake. That's what he used to be called before he became Big Boss, right? They just did that so they call him Snake the whole game.
Let's go!
Well, he was bigger than the boss because he beat the boss, so then he became Big Boss. That's the idea. The league. They couldn't call him the boss. There was already the boss, so he's Big Boss. Big Boss. I mean, you're gonna sit here complaining about a person named Big Boss in a game that has Solid Snake and Laughing Octopus? Like... Revolver Ocelot? Big Boss is the one that's like, man, this is weird. Well, it's funny, if I remember correctly, the cover for the original, the Metal Gear, they did this for the NES one. I don't know if it was, like, for the original MSX.
Yes!
Hot Cold Man. Yeah, right. That's just his name, Hot Cold Man. They had, what's his name from the Terminator was on the cover. What was the guy from the Terminator? The good guy? The guy who was supposed to stop Skynet? Kyle Reese. Yeah, they had Kyle Reese, like a Kyle Reese, but it was, you know, Snake, right, for the cover. But it's the same exact shot.
Let's go!
Yo, Flame Swords, man. And now we're gonna talk like they're Mega Man villains. Hot Cold Man. That does sound like a Mega Man villain. Thanks. Why? Why can't I do it, man? What is happening? Unbelievable. You met the Mega Man one? Oh. His name is Flame Swordsman in the Mega Man 8, isn't it? Good old. You go to the X Games. You got your good old Blaze Heatniks, right? Infinity Majinion. These are all names that could have been in Metal Gear.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Can't believe how blind he was. That wasn't like a good spot for him to be blind in, though. I'm gonna be honest. You gonna stream competitive Battle Network? Probably never. This pizza is ass. After all that talk, a league. I'm not particularly interested in doing that, to be honest. If someone wants me to play him casually, I will. You must be joking. League, are you never going back to that rotten place? You know, if someone wants me to casually play a Battle Network game, I will. But I'm not really interested. Rip you, man.
Let's go! Gotcha!
I do like that I consistently mess up tricks in the same exact spots every time. It's wonderful. Gotcha.
Yes!
Ingraining bad habits? Absolutely. Consistent, just not accurate. Ba, 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 ba. You know, once you play for like 5 hours, it's all muscle memory at this point. I'm not even thinking anymore. I'm a little fried, man. I did work for like 6 or 7 hours. I think it was 6 hours today.
Yes!
I actually argue I'm way more consistent than I've ever been, to be honest. This is the worst time to have to use the restroom.
Let's go!
You know, I never noticed the floor changes color between the main room and the gate area over there. I wonder if that was on purpose or they didn't align it correctly.
I'm going for it!
Maybe you play Vampire if you want me to. Then you can see how much I really suck. I get all flipped turned around. Look, League, right now I am the #1 expert on 100% pants sucker. We all know this. Until Sarge can suck pants better than me, I am the pants sucker. That's not going away. Older. His catchphrase is "Eat my shorts." I'm not the bar man. Up.
Yes!
I love that catch. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I completely missed it. I did not actually hit him with that net at all. Thank you, Ape Escape. Million monkeys today? Maybe in the next life. I don't know when I'm doing a million monkeys speedrun, man. I just don't. I'm like so. That's the only Ape game I just don't like. It had so much going for it too, but I just don't enjoy it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Like, you would think a game that's also on the same engine as Pumpkin Prime would be good because Pumpkin Prime is good, but no, it's just not. The combat arena was fun. Maybe I'll do like a speedrun of, you know, win the tournament, but the main game, we'll eventually, we're gonna do a main game speedrun, but I can't. Why did I learn this jump today? But I don't know when I'll do that. On the move is peak? I don't think you're correct. FYI. I think you are sadly mistaken. Apparently when I play that, I'm gonna get wrist pain, so I'm excited for whatever the hell I'm gonna be jerking, because... Did I really just do that? iToy's the peak? No, it's not. I'm using the restroom. You guys look at Spike for a second. Enjoy. I'll be right back. You almost never get to see that Spike has like a whole bunch of idle animations. He's going for it. He has like so many. Because I guess they thought at some point you would just put the game down and have him stand there. Alright. I don't know how many more attempts before I just call today, because I do have to take care of something in a little bit. But here's hoping. Going for it. Plus I kind of want to play some Pikmin 4. Do Kami things? I do.
Let's go!
I'm really enjoying Pikmin 4. I'm just like sad that it's so easy. Like I really hope it like gets hard, man. Or at least more difficult than it has been.
Yes!
Like, I shouldn't be able to one-shot an Empress Bullblacks before she does anything. It just feels weird, man. I do like the new map I found. The third stage in the game. Yeah, just put that in Sarge's quotes. A league, feel free. Is Pikmin considered an RTS? I always look at Pikmin as an RTS for kids. Because there is a time limit, you are controlling an army. So, it's like kids' first RTS, would be a good way to put it. I don't think it actually is considered an RTS by people because they don't know how to classify it, but it pretty much has all the trappings to be one. I found the third map in the game is pretty cool because they have this like water mechanic.
Let's go!
Where the whole map is full of water, but then when you hit half day, the water like drains out, so you can collect stuff with other Pikmin besides blue Pikmin. It's kind of interesting. They've never done that before. Anything at all in that genre? So if you can't play kiddie Nintendo games because for whatever reason you feel that's a problem, you can. There's a game on Steam, or I think it was also on older consoles called Overlord, where you control like little imp goblins the same way you do Pikmin. That's a lot more edgy. Greens, browns. Yeah, that game. There's two of those. Same concept as Pikmin. Just you're like in your big necromancer overlord guy controlling little goblins. Yeah, that's Pikmin. That's exactly how Pikmin works. You control your little Olimar. You have your little army of Pikmin you run around with. Give me them all. Yeah, go for it, man, if you like them.
Yes!
Did include Endless Legend in there, or Endless Space, I see. Oh, those aren't RTSs, those are 4K games. Fuck, that's completely different. Those are 4K strategy games. No, they're not even close to the same. I don't know why I said that. I just completely botched that. Yeah, 4X, I'm sorry. Yeah, 4K, 4X, whatever. "4X" is the proper term. If you squint, you know, the K looks like an X. 4-play? I'm pretty sure those games are more than 4-player. I'm almost certain you can play with definitely more than 4 people.
Go!
You guys more than 3 friends? You can play online with randos. Post on like a Reddit and be like, hey, I'm looking for people to play X game. You'll probably get random people to join you. Well, like the original Age of Empires? I wouldn't know off the top of my head. It's gotta be really hard to play an RTS with a controller though, man. I'd be like...
Yes!
The second one? Oh, okay. I can't play... I've played a Goblin Commander with a controller, right? But it's tough. What, like, Halo Wars was an RTS? Halo Wars was pretty good. Well, Goblin Commander is just a fun game. Regardless of being an RTS or not, it's just a very fun game. I'm gonna get hit. No. Why? The fuck are you saying? Excuse me. I don't even know what you're trying to say, at least. Yeah, Halo Wars, not Reach. Did it control well? Yeah, no, Halo Wars was fun. They understood what they needed to do to make that game work with a controller. And it wasn't too, like, super overly complex like you would have for some RTSs, that where it's just like, man, I wish I had more buttons. It never reached that point. So it was kind of like made, it was made with the idea to be played with a controller. In the first place, I don't know, I don't know any validity to that. So yeah, I don't really know. No, I said Goblin Commander was fun. Did I say I didn't get the controls well? Goblin Commander was fun.
Yes!
Goblin Commander was fun. Though I didn't play the PS2 version of Goblin Commander, I played the GameCube version, so I don't know if there's any difference in controls between those two. I'm not good at RTSs, to be honest. Like, I'm just not. I rarely enjoy... That's the genre I don't particularly enjoy. Pikmin's a little different, you know. I don't really... I know it's an RTS, but when I play it, I don't really feel like it's kind of like that. The current... Pikmin 4 doesn't feel like that at all, but that's only because of the dog. The dog is just incredibly broken.
Let's go!
Like, the dog just deletes enemies if you don't want to have to fight them. The dog has the strength of 100 Pikmin when you upgrade them. It's kind of nuts, the dog. Definitely makes the game ridiculously easy. To give you an idea, so the dog has like a charge attack that does damage, right? And if you have Pikmin on the dog when you do the charge attack, the Pikmin jump off the dog. Yeah, my good old slingback shooter. No, it's always been the slingback shooter. Well, so like, if you have Pikmin on the dog when you charge, all the Pikmin on the dog will immediately jump on the enemy. And because when the dog charges, it also stuns the enemy, you end up with the dog and your Pikmin for the enemy to be react, already dropping them down to half HP. The dog's charge is already back, so you just call your Pikmin off, put them back on the dog in like a second, and then you just charge the enemy again. You just insta-kill the enemies. Yes, a league.
Let's go!
So it kind of is like... I'm okay with it, because the game is just a relaxing, fun game. It's just really funny how little the Pikmin matter when you have the dog.
I'm going for it!
Like, they're just there to carry objects at that point. They don't even like they don't do as much combat as the dog does.
Hi-ya! Yeah. Hi-ya!
Ooh boy. We're almost done.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya! Gotcha!
Lee, do you think Star just streaming today?
Hi-ya! Gotcha!
Ooh. Oh, he got too far.
Gotcha!
Yeah.
Gotcha!
He better.
Gotcha!
Gotcha.
Yes!
Good luck? Yo, thanks, Jay. It's probably the last run I'm doing today. Since we'll be surpassing 6 hours, and I feel like that's enough for one day.
I'm going for it! Gotcha!
Not yet, I'm not.
Hi-ya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hi-ya!
Hammered. Absolutely fucking wasted. I like that one. That should have been my name.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Gotcha!
What am I doing with my life?
Yes!
Should have been absolutely fucking wasted. Fucking usernames? I don't... you know, I think they cracked down on stuff like that. I mean, I used to know someone named Eldridge Dildos, and they like, banned his name, and he had to change it. So, I'm pretty sure they, at some point... Yeah, see, there you go, that would work. Why can't we do Absolutely Blitzed, Jay? I think Absolutely Blitzed is a better one.
I'm going for
Blitzed
it!
out of his gourd.
Hi-ya!
Right into his hands.
Gotcha! Hi-ya!
Oh.
Hi-ya!
Eyes as red as the devil's dick. What a sentence, Jay. You really are a wordsmith over there, man. What? Hey yo. Hey yo.
Yes!
God, this run's terrible. This is why I can't play for like 5 to 6 hours, because they just all bad at the end. You aren't up on your football, are you? No, I don't really pay attention to oh. Well, I imagine you mean American football. No, I don't really care about sports.
Go!
Oh, okay. No, I don't really know, Jay. I can tell you something funny though. I was listening to the radio and they were talking about sports and they made fun of soccer for having a low scoring. Like, I don't know how to put it. They were just like, Manchester United won like 2-0 or something. And I was like, oh, that's soccer they're talking about. And then he said, what a low scoring game. And they like chuckled, like,
Yes!
like, oh man, yeah, they don't score like 33 points like in football. They just score 2. Like it means anything. It was the funniest thing to hear him like scoff at a 2-0 game in soccer. Like, isn't that just like normal? A Saudi club is offered to buy him? Jesus.
I'm going for it.
Where they kick the ball back and forth for like 70 minutes?
Yeah. Hiya. Hiya.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
Yeah, but anyway, that's I'm not surprised hearing that stuff, because the only stuff I keep track of that involves like things like that are like the amount of money Saudi Arabia is putting into like wrestling. That's why they get those what do you call it? Specific crown jewel like pay-per-view. And man, dude, are those pay-per-views boring. They always get some like old guy wrestler. But as much as I like old wrestling, because first of all, I'm wearing a shirt featuring fucking Alex Wright on it. From, you know, WCW back in the day, but I like can't be asked to watch Undertaker wrestle in like 2020, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, they have to appease the promoters, but like, as someone bought the pay-per-view and watching it, it's boring. Yeah, it's just boring. Wow, 200 million a year though? That's crazy. Them oil barons, man. It's like 24-2. Well, I hope he doesn't like do something stupid with that much money, man. Sporting event? I mean, like, you're watching what you could equate to a sporting event if you're watching, like, I don't know, like GDQ. It's just a different kind of thing. I can't imagine hating on someone for being like, man, I really like football. Right? It's just kind of weird. Like, it's easier to be like, man, I just don't like it myself. In the sands.
Yes.
Just find it boring. It's fair. There's also like a completely different atmosphere from watching it on TV than going to an actual event. Like when you go to an actual event, you're fucking, you're like in Breaking Bad. Thanks.
Let's go.
I do my best. What is it? Like when you're actually at a sporting event, you get like caught in that like emotion of the stands going around you. It's a completely different feeling. Oh, people go nuts for College Football League. It's like a big thing. There's people that will vehemently be they only watch college football. They don't watch anything else, which I can kind of understand. You know, college football players aren't like professionals, so you can see like a completely different kind of ball game than you would from a professional football game. My only gripe is the kids definitely don't get paid enough. And by that I mean they make a lot of money off those kids' backs. That isn't particularly fair. Spoilers.
Yes.
Watch a football game. I mean, I always look at it like the same reason people follow everything certain celebrities do, or like I play Ape Escape every day, and I would react crazy to getting a good score. You know, it's just that's your thing, right? That's the thing you have based your life around at that current moment.
Let's go.
You can have some emotional attachment to it, right? You get excited when you get a new rare game, maybe a league, you know? It's the same kind of like feeling. Just not emotional? Possible. Maybe you haven't found the thing you like in life. Oh. I thought I was gonna hit him again and get that cutscene skip again. That was a good double catch though. Very good. Personally, I don't like the, so you see this in, like, any fandom, but, like, the toxicness that comes about with this stuff. Like, you could, if you're a New York, Yankees fan, if you see, like, a Red Sox, if you see, like, a Red Sox fan or something, like, they, like, just vehemently want you to die. Like, that whole stuff is fucking crazy. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Opposing sports team rivalries. That I don't understand. where they'll actually like wish death upon you because you like this sports team that's not my sports team. Yeah, stuff like that is when you get a little like, you gotta slow down. That's not okay.
Let's go!
Exactly, I mean, who the fuck cares about the Super Bowl? You'd be shocked. It's like the second coming of Jesus. Jay. It's really obnoxious. Every news outlet is talking about the Super Bowl, what ads they're gonna play during the Super Bowl, what teams are playing. Everyone's got their little like, oh, who do you like? Who do I like? Things like that. Like they get their little rivalries. And I just don't watch it. Everyone does their little gambling pools for what they think the yeah, you can say it's our version of the World Cup. It's possible. Also, what's up, Jill? I hope you had a good stream if you're back from your stream. If if I was into a sports team and my team got into the Super Bowl, I'd be pretty into it, you know? They're gonna show that they're the best in the world, but if I have no connection to either of them, then I don't really know what's there to get super exciting about. The Super Bowl game is normally boring because everyone plays it super safe because they don't want to lose. It's like any other football game.
Yes.
So I don't like football, so I can't become serious death, cost of a few friends. No, not the friends. No. Do you see like soccer friends in like the UK and shit? They get into it like crazy. Way more than you see any. Well, I guess you could equate it to football fans in America. Those are like the two big sports. People just go to baseball games to drink in public. Prove me wrong. See, I find I could at least watch a football game and not be bored. I find baseball boring.
I'm going for it!
Like, I don't really know what you're like. But the amount of baseball fans is insanely wild, man. It's probably fun to play. It is fun to play baseball. See, it's funny because I just I can't catch Robo Monkey. Thank you. I hate playing golf, but I love going to like the driving range and just chucking balls, man. You know? Also, I played football a lot as a kid, and it hurts when people tackle you, man. Basketball's fun, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Basketball's great if you want to, like, not actually get into a fist fight with someone or do boxing, but you want to be aggressive at people. I played basketball when I was younger. A lot. I'm actually good at basketball. Which is really funny, because, I mean, it helps that I'm tall. Yeah, I'm sure boxing's great. I know you box all the time, man. When's the next Olympics? 4 years after the last one. I'm sorry, Jay, I don't actually know. I know that was me being sassy.
Let's go!
Judo and Taekwondo. You know what I'm a fan of? I like watching, if you guys have like ever actually sat down and watched the X Games, like the X Games are always cool. Oh, Paris? Nice. Like, I always found the X Games to be awesome. I mean, it was super hype when it was like that era of like Tony Hawk popularity and stuff like that, when skating was like the shit. It's still enjoyable to watch still nowadays. Too fast. What is that, Jill? If I may ask. So I don't actually know off the top of my head. Oh, those things. Okay. Yeah, I know what those are. Come on, why are you going that way? I've seen those. I find it okay. I don't really, I'm not super into it. Like, if you're into, like, history and stuff,
Yes.
and, like, things like that, it'd probably be really interesting, or, like I see stuff like that at, like, the Renaissance Fair, and, you know, that's more, like, where you'd see it. It's awesome. I believe you, man.
Let's go!
Bit steep for you. Was that to just cover like the cost of the fact that they use like historically accurate things? I mean, like, I imagine chainmail isn't cheap. Unless it actually is. They want to bounce there. Come on, what am I doing wrong all of a sudden? I mean, that's fair too. Like, charge whatever the hell they want. To 8,000? Yo, I believe that. Poor Frodo. I did cost you 2,000. I thought so. You wore that for you wore that for the Renaissance, if I remember correctly. I think I've seen you in it, right? Chainmail shirt everywhere because of knives. If he does, he's got to be buff as shit because chainmail is heavy. like actually. Even just a shirt. Have you wore a shirt of chainmail? It's fucking heavy. It's not a joke. You want to though? Need protection from the knives? I get it. Ooh, boy. Almost done with the run. We're gonna lose time in City Park again. Oh my god. Especially because of the UFOs. City Park, I mean, TV Tower. I mean, you're not used to wearing... like, no one is used to wearing anything heavy. Like, at all. So imagine just having to wear something heavy to replace that for, like... So you just wouldn't be used to it, so it would be a fucking trip to wear it all day. Okay, are you a cop league? Do you wear a bulletproof vest daily? Sweatbands like Goku. Jay's gonna get his Kaioken on. I know people who do that, like Jay. All I can say is I feel bad for their joints when they're older. Come on, don't do this. Thank you. Yo, get his Dragon Fist on. When you play Narc, do you wear a bulletproof vest when you're playing Narc because the game is so realistic? That's interesting that chainmail would be. I guess because chainmail's because technically isn't plate armor like thinner? Helps with the immersion. Yeah, it's pretty thin because it's made to resist slashing, not stabbing.
Yes!
You can poke a hole through that stuff, right? A sharp enough weapon. That does both pretty well. Nah. Free day? No, I probably wouldn't, Jay. To be honest. So you can bust him for the immersion. Oh man, the league's the real narc. Shit.
I'm going for
it. Yo, you found Jiggling. I'm glad, Sushi. The greatest emote ever.
Welcome to my circus.
I can only imagine someone falling over in chainmail and then not being able to get back up. Yo, he's jiggling. Like straight up turtle levels of not being able to get back up. Just don't go to London, problem solved. Knives don't exist anywhere else. You're right. The only knives exist in London. That poor clown, he's dead now, Grape. He's never to return. Oh no! Not more clown facts! Jill, go back to streaming. I don't need more clown facts. That was 5 hours ago, my guy. Hope you're having a good day, Grapevine. You always come in like after. Oh, I guess it makes sense. You're in like 3-hour time difference. Oh, we're counting to 6. Like right at the end. I wish I could stream late at night. It's just not my 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sushi, we were talking about a clown circuit earlier, alright, where you had like clown cars full of clowns racing. Think about it. Think about it. It's a good idea. Oh, the main benefit is in case you miss a monkey in the last room, you die, and it resets the room. That is the only reason. So like, if you get bad luck here, like we're about to miss a monkey. We're about to miss 2 monkeys, so I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna miss the ghost. Come on! There we go. I'm gonna just reset the room. That's the fastest way to reset the room. I missed again. I'm fucking king today. Can you tell I've been playing this game for 6 hours straight? Shouldn't have axed. No, it's fine. We're just getting unlucky with the monkeys now. It doesn't matter. The run was beyond dead, so I'm just finishing it out. Don't try to catch them when they're up there, by the way. I don't know if anyone has the... Yo, Sushi, do you have the clip of the flying Rajang monkey? Those monkeys have teleported through my net multiple times. They're fucking great.
I'm going for it.
I love it. What is this? What are you posting, Sushi? Yo, that's the what the fuck monkey. Oh yeah. If no one's ever seen that clip, that monkey is fantastic. Yeah, that was my old setup, so the quality is awful. But, man, do I love that monkey. Did a swim in the air. So... I've had every monkey do something weird, man. We had the monkey go invisible. We had the one in Spectre's factory that jumps into the robot also jump over my net. Insane. I'm gonna do another run. I got some energy right now. I'm actually gonna do another one. I'm feeling it. I'm getting excited. That's good, because I normally don't when I'm playing Ape. People will regret that later. The clown facts help. No, Jill. Fuck, man. Got grub? I don't slowly work your endurance over 12 hours. No, I've done in a, what was it, a 10 or 11 hour stream, Grape? I've done that before. Slowly but surely. If I've had the time, I would. 24 hours soon. No, I haven't eaten yet today, actually. No, I lied. I had a bagel. Dumb. Oh, he juked me! When I'm in the ground, Jill. Not have pizza today. Great. Garbage. I mean, I could stream for 3 more hours, but I probably shouldn't, because that's a terrible idea. Thank you for this jump, Sarge. He's not even here. That's like an awful idea, though. I do have to eat at some point. 18 hours to go. If I was doing a 24-hour stream, I'd just be back-to-backing every Ape Escape game. That's just easier. Did I miss? I missed. Like, I wouldn't. I didn't even split. That's how fucked I am right now. I wouldn't be playing Ape 1 for 24 hours. Not even a little bit. The Metal Gear. That's a lot, man. Like, that's a fuck ton. Snakes? Snake Escape? What? You mean Snake's Revenge? Can't believe we're getting good luck on the crossover? Oh, you mean Metal Gear? We've done Metal Gear on stream. I promised Sarge I'd speedrun Metal Gear at some point. So it has to happen, but I don't have. Let me beat Spectre and I can explain some controllers to you and why that hasn't happened. That wasn't. I don't think that was double digits. That was pretty alright. Run's kind of below, but it's alright. Well, if I'm speedrunning them, Jay. What if I'm watching all the cutscenes? Man, rip. Alright, that was an okay run. We sub 50s at least, but jeez, man, we biffed it in fucking City Park. Okay, so I got some explanation to do. I have these controllers. Alright. These are my Thank you, Grape. These are my PS3 controllers. None of them work.
Spectre, put a stop to this.
This
now.
one?
I'm taking you
This
back
one,
to the
does it
amusement
look
park.
real? Do you like
You must
this?
be
Like, it's
joking.
even got like
You're
the
not
sticker
taking
on
me
the back.
anywhere. I'll never
This
go
is a
back.
fake
I'm
controller.
never going back to that
This
rotten
is
place.
completely fake.
You listen, and you listen good.
The,
I will return.
the
And when I
plastic
do, I'll
molding is
destroy
wrong.
you And the world as you know it. So you better be
And
ready.
I opened it up
Next
and the
time,
board
I
inside
won't
is the
fail.
wrong board. So this controller doesn't work at all.
Spectre!
So that was number one. I don't have to explain this controller, but I have to show you the face buttons. I think that's all you need to see. Look how the X is like not the same. Like, it's just not equal. I love this controller though, but this is a fake. This one. This one is a real controller. Like, absolutely real. 100%. The problem is, when you rotate this stick, it presses all these buttons. And the main reason for that is this is a refurbished controller that was sold as a new controller. Because what happened is they must have got liquid on the board inside, and it dried. And then they cleaned it off, but they didn't clean it correctly, so... when that normally happens, that board is toast, and all of this is, like, fucked up. So, you know. So those are my 3 controllers. We're waiting on the 4th to see if we can get at least the 1 in 4. Good luck, right? It'll come eventually. When that comes, I can play Ape Escape 3 again, because I've had my PS3 sitting here waiting for the controller for the god knows how long. So, you know, that's my experience with. That's why when you asked me about like PS2 controllers, I was like, I'm not the guy to ask. I'm not the guy to ask at all. Not even a little bit. With the DK bongos, I can whip them out. I've got those. Actually, let me go use the restroom real quick, because I've been holding it for like that whole run. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do another run though. I'm just gonna bang one out. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I'm here. Good luck, have fun with your banging. I hate you guys. Come on, man. You know what I meant. I lie, I love you all. Don't ever change. God, this glare is like on my face. You said it, not us. Okay, I'll fix that. Fair. I'm just living my best life, Jay. Don't come at me.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Man, what a fucking fossil fuel. Almost good. So close. I wish he didn't go up. More clown facts? Oh no. I just read that. I guess the stream started with clowns and it's ending with clowns. Okay. Got a fact if I want to hear it, hit me with the devil. Bonk. Cool bug fact! Oh no, they're... You forgot the emote of the cool bug facts. The what was it, like the centipede with the boxing gloves?
I'm going for it.
Wait, that's not a cool bug fact. It's not cool at all. Up. Fell free. Late.
Yes.
The process of banging. Whoa, Scion. The reckoning day is approaching. What's up, Scion? How was, I think you were playing Tomb Raider today. I was Tomb Raider, my guy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being awesome, man. How are you doing, Scion? Oh, you finished it? Nice.
Let's go.
Pretty Brad. I've never, I never played that Tomb. I've never played a Tomb Raider game. No, not another Tomb. Oh, you stupid RNG. I'm doing this full run no matter how bad it is, because I'm only doing the one more. That was bad. For the previous style next to shout out Tomb Raider, but might play Skyrim or that. Yeah, go for it, man. Skyrim's a fun game. I mean, have you played the other Elder Scrolls games, or would that be like your first Elder Scrolls game? The 8 clown commandments? Now you're just pulling my fucking leg. Now you're just making fun of it.
I'm going for it.
Okay, back to it. Not the best. I haven't played them, never really had any interest in them. Yeah, I mean, go for it, man, then. It's pretty fun. I mean, for that being your first one, that's probably the best one for you to start with, especially if you're not into, like, older, those kind of games. That one's probably the most fun. I'll always have a soft spot for Morrowind, but Morrowind is extremely archaic.
Let's go.
Do you know how hard it is to get Arena to work? Like, that would be a stream of me just trying to get Elder Scrolls 1 running. The whole stream. It does not like running on new PCs. Why are you putting pregnant? Whoops, wrong emote. I hate you, Sushi. Now I have to see pregnant Mario. Someone keep typing so that goes away. It was a misinput. How do you misinput that hard? That's probably Moon Moon if I had to guess. The League is typing. I like how I said I was gonna complete the run and then Sushi derailed me, thanks.
Let's go!
We're just never gonna stop aping, I guess.
Gotcha!
Don't stop, don't stop.
Gotcha!
You didn't even give me the 8 clown commandments. I want you to go back to that.
Yes!
We are currently in a clown drought. Is that what I'm hearing? Here, what is happening in my chat? Help. Send help. Where's March when I need him? Fucking took a vacation, left me with this.
Let's go!
Ba, 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 ba.
Hiya!
You can stop now or I'm gonna fucking time you outside. This isn't funny.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
I'm just throwing that out there, man. just telling you that now. Your Mamma Mia, indeed. Bubbly bato, bubbly bato.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Everyone needs to chill the fuck out.
Hiya!
Maybe you guys have been watching too much Ape. Maybe it's not me who's the problem right now.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Yes!
Looks like me wearing a nun's outfit holding a shotgun. Well, if I've ever done that, I'm not telling you. I have to go hide in my nun outfit now. You guys have a great time wherever the heck you're going, man. For that redemption? 666,000.
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Not the.
What's happening? What's wrong with you? Do you realize what you're saying? Do you know who you're talking
Hiya!
to? Snap out of it. Pull yourself
Hiya!
together. Can you hear me?
It's no use, devil.
Gotcha!
Man is part of a full collage.
Hiya!
Yeah, thank you for the 9 bits league and apparently telling me to eat shit.
Hiya!
What a nice guy.
Gotcha!
Yes!
8 weeks of training? Oh, the 15 from Devil? Can you stop pelting me with pennies? you guys can just do it in one lump sum, you know. It takes a whole week to learn a clown commandment. Thank you for the penny, Devil. Thank you for the penny, Devil. Thank you for the penny, Devil. Thank you for the 15 league. Thank you for the penny, Devil. 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 I'm trying to do a speed run. Yo, thank you for the penny, Sushi. Yo, the 2 biddies. The 2 biddies. He just keeps going. Stop the spam. He's still going. He just wants to drive a league out of the chat. Devil, thank you for the many bits, and Jay for the Corgo. Still don't want to time him out? I'm not actually going to time out any of you guys. You're just me and you. It's cool. At least I got rid of the Mario! Yo, 69, nice. Thank you, Devil. Thank God the Mario's gone. Let's get it at this Post the I'm just having a good time tonight, guys. Thank you. I have two hands. They're on the controller. I can't ban any of you. I'm just gonna make Sushi a mod and tell Sushi to start banning. Just ban everyone who talks. Everyone. Skill issue?
Yes.
I was really considering timing you out, Jay, at this point. The man is sassy today. Like the best clowns do? Does a clowns have? It doesn't even run. It's literally 1984. Mass hysteria, man. We shall not be moved. I fucking got caught. You cannot ban the broadcaster, Jay. This is a fact of knowledge we all have. Speaking of literally 1984, oh. Yeah, sure, hit me with another fun fact. If it's not clown related, because so help me God, I'm tired of clown facts. At least the attempt was there, Dill. Just for the OST? That's a good reason. Slime is vibing. Banned for invoking the 4th Amendment when we X.ID him. I was saying, isn't it the 5th? Oh yeah, no, plead the 5th is that's something else entirely. Oh, fucking hell, man. Something to do with free. You have to explain it for our non-Americans. Alright guys, this run's been solid so far. I'm glad I'm gonna just bring this all the way to its untimely death. You guys got some energy all of a sudden. That was kind of crazy. Where is Clowns when we need him? He would have all the clown facts. At Clowns, please. At Clowns. He's not gonna show up here. Brings out the best in people. I don't know if that's correct, Sushi, but I'm just gonna say yeah. But Sushi, who's the father? That's the real question.
Let's go! Whoa!
Why'd you say Luigi? See, Bowser, I can go with Bowser. He needs to get He needs to get Mori out here now. Fucking hell. Help me. How is Bowser okay? Look, man. They're not related. I wish I didn't know. Well, you can never go back now, Sion. You can only move forward with this knowledge. Uncle Wario.
Yes!
What did Sarge say it wasn't fish? I don't remember. Bringing up that fucking thing he said.
I'm going for it!
Alright, anyway. Going a little too far now. Let's take a step back. Everyone breathe. Pretend you've entered the chat for the first time. Everyone say hello to each other. You're all brand new. I'm gonna play my ape. Y'all are gonna behave. Hi, Sushi. Welcome. How are you doing today? Do the chickens. Oh, yeah. Who are you? I am Blessed Glibbergleam. I stream DFO PvP. I wish March was here. This was a terrible idea. Now everyone's confused. Fuck. How do I... Yo, Bonds? My guy Bonds is here? Shit, man. What's up, Bonds? How you been? It's been a millennia.
Yes!
I like that Devil Dude got added twice. Also, don't, it's okay, guys. I wasn't being serious. Union results back. I'm happy with it. How am I doing? I'm fucking fantastic, my guy.
Let's go!
I'm just grooving along, buddy. Glad to hear Uni's going well for you, man. Movie. Oh, I'm as good as I can be. Yeah, we're getting, you know, we're going for Bon Bon. Fuck this. This run's already spicy enough. Let's just get a slow-ass Bon Bon. Fuck. He's still moving!
Yes!
That could have been faster.
You did great.
Yo, Bonds even subbed with the Prime. Yo, Bonds, thanks for the Prime. You're the man. Don't ever change, bud. Glad to see you again. That regale me, Gel.
Let's go!
That was bad. Yeah, I figured we were gonna miss the boat at that point. I fucked that up. We should have did 3. Yeah, let's go down the hole. That's a good place for me. Fool of the audience. Ooh, is this a clown commandment I'm learning now? Yo, do you guys think I could do the I'm not even gonna try it, actually. Yo, Sarge, welcome! Welcome to the chat. How are you doing, Sarge? Hi, who are you? Exactly. It is hysteria. It's mass hysteria. Cats and dogs living together.
Yes.
Why is that your first thought when Sarge comes into the chat? Sarge, everything's breaking down. March is on vacation. I've lost control. Mario? I've lost all handle on these people.
Let's go!
Guide your quote. Thank you, Elite. I'm sure you worked really hard on that. Do a little mischief. Sarge didn't want to give up his points. I know how it is. He left the stream running because he wanted his channel points. Thank you, Sarge. A real bro.
Yes.
This run isn't even good. Help. Slow it down.
Let's go! Let's go!
I can't do anything right now. Thanks, guys. This run is a travesty. I didn't even catch the wall on the table. You're damn straight I am, Elite. Who else am I gonna blame? Myself? I've seen it in months. Oh man, Bonds, if you were only here, man. Bonds, we're at a 48 now, man. I'm going too high. Why did I catch him? I don't care. Big catch.
Yes!
Garbaggio. I will appear in as many clown shoes as I possibly can. That's a commandment? Man just has to wear size 15s for the rest of his life? Wait, no, it says shows, not shoes. Fuck. You are ready to walk the path, the cloud. You have a wonderful night, Jill. Thank you for being awesome. I hope you have a wonderful day. That's an actual clown's fact. So, oh my god, if Clowns is streaming after this run, I'm rating him. Probably not, because he normally streams way later than I get on.
Yes!
Apparently we have a clown-filled day. That's a clown fact, 100%.
Let's go!
Ba, 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 ba. Is that what's happening? No. 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 We should have been here this morning. That's the day started with clowns, the day ended with clowns. That's what the day's been like.
Let's go!
Just clowns, man. Rebel. Bunch of clowns. They do make me laugh. Plus, at this point, if everyone's a clown sergeant, it could claim they held the world record in fear for 1 month. The red nose fits. Wabby sabby. Hopefully it goes well. I'm over here dying. So are you streaming today? Question? I'm up for it. Hit me with it. So I can? Yo, nice. Probably should. I was just wondering, Sarge. Don't feel bad if you don't have to. Shadow Legends? What about it? What's Shadow Legends? Oh, because he said raid. Ha. Oh, why? I missed the catch. Oh no, we're gonna have a bad one. And Sarge referencing a commercial. Ah! What's your actual question, Jay? I mean, if I was asked, I'd say he looks like a bitch. Exactly, see? You already asked? Fuck, I missed it. Yeah, you can't be passive aggressive here. Sideshow Mel or Sideshow Bob? Oh. I don't know, I like Sideshow Bob's actually funny. Where do I know Sideshow Mel from?
Yes!
Maybe active aggressive here? I'd prefer you weren't. You could just be. Name all the characters Simpsons that died and never came back. Definitely not. Did Santa's Little Helper ever come back? I guess Snowball technically comes back often, right? Because they got different numbered snowballs.
Let's go!
There you go. Any more on the 4th? Dang. Apparently you're missing out. I don't know, Jay. I haven't watched The Simpsons in years. Oh yeah, Maud never came back, you're right. I always forget Maud died. Wow, what a decent crumbling castle. In a mix of this, in fact, very decent one. Midst of all the rest of this. Boop doo boo doo boop boop doo 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 doo. Oh man. Yeah, thanks for the energy boost to get me through the rest of the run, guys. I appreciate it.
Let's go!
Hiya!
I have to decide what I'm eating tonight. Probably tacos. No, last time I got tacos was a bad idea. We're not doing that again for a while. Chinese food? Probably get some Chinese food. Yo, backflip. Do it. Flip. 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 Yeah, flip. Jay, you have to submit that to my other streaming service. Not this one. Put it on the wheel! Oh, you won't find me there. You can try though. You'll find someone else with that name probably. I could imagine that already being used. Oh, there you go. That's the real profile. This really is just pick on Kami, dude.
Yes!
You guys ever even use that like app? It's like not that great. Oh, character building? Oh, see. No. Is that really a website, Jay?
Let's go!
If it is, please. How you guys act like it's a bad thing? That's what makes it funny to me. Zooima! Fucking hell. Quick kill. No. Big sad. Car. Turn the camera, you dumb game. You blew up my car. I don't have a Pinterest account. Is that someone? Is that like a real account? I don't have any social media platforms, so if you find anyone else with the name from Kami, I can tell you it's not me.
Yes!
Just like straight up. You've seen my Twitter? No, you haven't.
Let's go!
Hi-ya!
Yo, nice. Good on that guy. That was too far to the right. Jesus. No boost jump.
Hi-ya!
Big sad.
Hi-ya!
Yep. He will take a moment.
Hi-ya!
Drown?
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya!
So bad. I want to reset so hard, but I can't do another run.
Hi-ya! Ya!
I'd imagine any game you can't stream on
Hi-ya!
Twitch, that's any game that's considered risque, that's where we go. Up, 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 up.
Hi-ya! Ya!
What? Why is he so far back there?
Hi-ya!
Kill me and I'll scream. I'm not gonna scream, but this bites. Oh man, this run is ass. It is so bad. I blame the clowns.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
God, I am fucking starving. Why'd I stream for another hour? God damn it. Zoom in. Can't believe we're getting good luck on this balls. Oh, okay. Not perfect.
Ya!
almost done. One more level. Can't believe I played Ape for 7 hours. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. I have to get up at 3 a.m., guys.
Yes!
I'm gonna be melted. Why? I gotta work in the morning, Jay.
Let's go!
I don't know why they keep adding my quotes to your chat, Sarge. Like I'm the one streaming in your channel. Okay, I can't control them.
Welcome to my circle.
Brine! No! Don't bring up the brine! Damn straight I want to play Big Miss. Nah, if you want to play Giuseppe's Emeralds, I'm up for it. I just gotta order food. I'm cool with that too. I do own Monster Rancher 3 and 2, Sarge. Monster Rancher's great. Got the little sushi roll guys, the color Pandoras, those guys are awesome. You own any of them? Monster Rancher 2 is really good. I have a soft spot for 3 because 3 is the first one I played, but 2 is very good. Are they Nintendo? No, Monster Rancher 2 is on PS1. You know, Bamco. Alright, we're counting to 4. 6. Almost had it right. Count to 4, I die. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, they're just like Code Vein. Yeah, they're made by Tecmo. Yep, it's just like Stackers, one of your favorite games of all time, so you'll love it. You know, FD18, Metal Gear, same game. Take that back. I'm just going by Sarge logic here. My favorite quote, mine is 12. You know, I wish mine was. I wish you guys didn't fuck up the quote numbers, Devil. Because when it was 13, it was funnier. I am so bad right now. I see no difference. Dang. This run bites? This run is awful.
Gotcha.
The sorrow sequence? Hey, you're just walking forward. My dudes. I think it's funnier than Sergeant Grease. That really doesn't count as in-game time? That's insane. Oh, the speedrun go off of in-game time? Oh, so I could like leave that running, go grab a sandwich, and it wouldn't even affect my speedrun? That's funny. Like, hey guys, I'm just gonna leave the Sara fight running. I'm gonna go out real quick, then head over to McDonald's, grab a burger. I'll be right back. Don't worry about it. It's still the same run when I get back. I just need to get a burger. There's no way I'm gonna. I shouldn't say that. Maybe there might be. I'd have to really like Metal Gear 1 or 2 to want to speedrun it. B? Why doesn't that one? Is it because it's not accurate? Doesn't have a score screen? Oh, that's a good reason. I didn't even run off the cliff yet. Fuck. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty hyped for it. You know, I'm more hyped for thanking Sarge for this jump. Thanks, Sarge. No, I'm pretty excited to actually be able to play the Metal Gear games without needing to, with just on the one collection. It's pretty nice. Yeah, that probably wouldn't work out then. Once you start really banging them out. Alright guys, how many Spectre phases, how many Spectre cycles do you think we're going to get? Anywhere from 5 to 42. Not the run matters, but you know, it's always fun to say. At least one? Damn, he's right. 1, 2, 10. I wish we get 10. 3, 4. Oh, that's not good. Separate hands. Ooh, that's not looking good. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, that's not good. 9. That's my PB. 10. 11. 12. Don't be 27 again. 13. Alright, we're probably getting out now. 14? I guess not. Okay, 15. 15. Solid Spectre. Awful. 3 times. 3 times below us. It's fucking fantastic. Alright, I hope everyone had a fun time today. I know I did. Thank y'all for showing up and everything. You guys are awesome. Today has been a fun day of Ape, and we're playing more Ape tomorrow. Except I should be able to actually be on at 11 o'clock tomorrow, and not like 12 like it was today. So, woo! Last run of the day. So I'm gonna hop out. I want you guys to have a wonderful night. Thank you, Sushi.
Everything would be perfect.
Can you guess who I'm rating? Show of hands. Who do you guys think I'm rating?
Put a stop to this
It's
now.
we don't normally
I'm
rate
taking
this
you
guy.
back to
He's
the
a I
amusement
heard
park.
he's a pretty interesting
be
speedrunner.
You're not
He's
taking
playing
me anywhere. I'll
Shaolin
never go
monks
back.
for the first
I'm
time.
never
Yo,
going
thanks
back
for
to that
showing up,
rotten
Bonds.
place.
And the
You
sub.
listen, and you
Bonds,
listen
you're the
good.
real pro.
I will return.
Rating
When I do,
Sarge.
I'll
You guys go hang
destroy
out with
you,
Sarge.
and the world
Enjoy
as you
seeing
know it.
Shaolin monks.
So you
I'm gonna
better
have a
be
good
ready,
night.
Because next time,
I hope you do
won't
too.
fail.
Take it easy, guys.
Wait, Spectre.